Alright. Apologies. Started a second late there. There we go. Gotta have the open soda sound. Okay. I was at the Golden Saucer doing some gates. And also getting Teamcraft re-established. Because I had to do a whole lot of resetting stuff on Teamcraft recently, so I will be let me actually just double check real quick. Done. I have to recreate my 11 to 15 list too, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I just hit hide completed recipes. There we go. Boom, boom. Might as well go and switch it to that since that's what I'll be doing today. Oops. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I believe the only thing I have left to do is a culinarian recipe. Yep. Just the roll and berry rice. Roll and berry ice. Which I don't think I can do yet. I think that's a level 30 gather. So I think 25 to 30 I can do it. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. And that, but then undo. Hello? You. And done. Okay. And then add all of this to new list, unfortunately. Honestly, I could probably put this on the stream as well, but it won't take much longer. I mapped out a path for gathering. Oh, crap, that's right. I gotta remove some stuff from the list. Because there's a few items I'll be creating that that I will be inherently already creating, so like the iron ingot. Iron rivets. Hang on, let me just open the list and write it down again. Amateur's Chaser Hammer and Amateur's Alembic are both needed, but I have those. Right, so those I can get rid of. Those I'll just be able to mark that I'm done already. That's how that's going to work. I'm going to be buying clear glass lenses, so that's going to get rid of a bunch of stuff that I can't do by myself. Anything undyed cloth, brass rings, iron plate, iron rivets. Okay. Alright. Back out. It's a pretty long list. It's around 110 items. No, don't. Iron rivets. plate. Iron rings. There's a handful of things I'm going to be making that are literally only used for housing items, so I will not be using those. I will not be holding on to those, but, you know, gotta go ahead and craft everything. Cotton yarn. Undyed cotton cloth. Roof tile. Enchanted iron ink. I think I will be using. Let me double check that. Because I think I use it on the Ash Picatrix. No, I don't use it till the 16th. Okay, cool. So I do want to leave that. Growth formula beta. I will not be using yet either. Yeah, use that at 16 too. Okay, so I'm leaving those on. Olive oil I will be using. Kukuru powder I will not be using. I don't believe. Oh no, I'll be using it for bubble chocolate. Cool. How did grilled dodo get on the list? What? Oh, I already made it. That's what it is. Yeah, that's right. I made it for the quest. Tomato sauce I will be using. Yes. Gelatin I don't think I will be using. No, not for a long time. Ugh. I hate items like that. Pie dough I will be using for the rabbit pie. Yes. Okay, I think that's everything I need to get rid of from the list. If it isn't, oh well, I made a couple extras. It's fine. Alright. Now, I'm not doing that quite yet. I knocked out everything but the fishing for gathers. By everything but the fishing, I mean the two things besides the fishing. I'm gonna go sell these cards real quick, because I'm gonna need every bit of inventory space that I have. Well, okay. I think I did this last stream. Hang on, did I do this last stream? Yes, I did. Okay. I have a whole bunch of extra space now. So I do not need to be worried about space nearly as much, but also the more I've been looking into it, because I've been doing the later crafting log stuff on my other character, the more I am getting really worried about late game crafts. They use a lot of wait, what? That was strange. That must be a new thing. I thought every time you sold here, you had to go ahead and mark that you didn't want to sell just one. Maybe not. Oh well. Man, sure wish I was level 50. I could go kill Odin. Oh well. Alright, to Limsa. For fishing. And then, since I do believe that Moogle event is still going on, I might try and knock out one more ocean fishing trip, maybe? We'll see. No. A war call. Did I turn off previously viewed? No, I guess there just isn't one from the Golden Saucer. Oh, that's not there. It's character settings, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't. Huh. I guess there's just no airship scene from Into the Golden Saucer after the very first one. Oh, I don't need to check the Moogle. I can just... Okay. Right, that's standard. I mean, I can try one more time. Might make it to that 8,000. That would be really nice. I didn't get much in the way of gates done. I know I keep saying I'm gonna do that every week. Yay, neurodivergent brain. But I did get that one thing, and I've got more tomes, so it would be nice to get one more item. Another... No, the barding, not the mount. One mount and the barding, I would be more than satisfied, so... I think I only need, like... No, because I need 50 for the barding, don't I? Ugh. That's so obnoxious. But it's so pretty. I already know what my Chocobo's name is going to be, because he briefly existed on my first version of this character. The dreamed future that Mana had, that seems so strange and distant, but seemed to have predicted what would happen a little bit. Strange vision of the future. Alright. Fishing time. Ah! A beautiful outfit that I will unfortunately be getting rid of right now. Alas! Hey, Sisipu. I forgot your name, I'm sorry. I've been thinking, Mana, now that you can catch more fish than you can eat, it's time you learned a little about the art of fishmongering. Normally, customers purchase fish that have already been caught, but a certain key-curtain sailor has a penchant for freshness. Unfortunately, the fishermen who usually fills his order have all, somewhat ironically, gone fishing. And so I turn to you, Mana. I'm hoping you can talk to Chucharoon over there, or at least listen to him. Hey, buddy. Chucharoon the sailor sail the seas. You the fisherwoman fish the fish? Looking out is lookout. Chucharoon spots spots in water. Jumping silverfish jump. Flashing silver flashes. Chucharoon wishes to taste silverfish taste. Chucharoon pay good silver if you fish 5 good silverfish. And now I have to figure out what the hell the silverfish are. Well, Chucharoon has a way with words, doesn't he? Unfortunately, his way appears to be repeating the word silverfish. Only the most experienced fisherman will be able to decipher that nonsense. This sounds like a job for a while ago, since I'm busy doing his job. Rest assured that while what he may lack in sense, he more than makes up for in nonsense. Yeah, but he is trustworthy when it comes to the subject of fish. I think he likes fish more than she seems to imply. Since when is it civil to sneak up and scare your seniors? I suddenly suspected Sisipu sent you to slit my stomach. That woman's well aware of my weakness. If she's going to shout about the way I shove down shrimp, she should know better than to leave them showing on the shelf. Or is that not why you're here? Setting table setting aside, I bet you shellfish I know what the key-curtain spied. If it was silver and sauntered while skimming the sea, I'm somewhat certain he saw a navigator's dagger. Daggers don't lend themselves to Laminson's liking, but the settlers of the southerly Isles stir them into soup stock. You can find them by the brewer's beacon. Snaring one is a slippery slight for a starter, but a flitting flick of the fist for a fisherman with a gull's eye like you have. Now, daggers are drawn to decoys that dangle, so do yourself a favor and fetch some rat tails for them to flash their fins at. I don't know how I spoke that better than Sisipu's lines, but... rat tails. I do not have rat tails. And then out to Brewer's Beacon. It's a brewery that I have so hard of a time saying, except apparently the rest of that sentence as well. Brewer's Beacon. Brewery. I mean, you gotta have like double R sound. Brewery. Battlecraft. Fieldcraft. Hey, buddy. I'm back. Some rat tails, please. Oh, can I not? No, I do not want my rat tail. There we go. Yeah, I'll buy a whole stack. Whatever. Cheap enough. I think I can ride the chocobo out to... Look at me, I'm supposed to be a Lenosha expert. That's right down here, right? Yeah. So head out to Swift Perch. Or Airport, I guess, would be taking me closer. Oh! So let's just go to Airport. Doi. Nose being annoying today. Annoying. Nah, it didn't work. Hello, hello, Rarinasu. To Airport. Oh, how handy they were just about to head that way. Wait, that doesn't have a cutscene either? Either the game's being weird, or I keep forgetting what does and doesn't have cutscenes. Pretty sure that did the first time. I should go ahead and switch to combat. What is lowest? Rogue. Rogue is my last 18. How did that happen? Did I just not notice that it wasn't 19? That's gotta be, yeah, because I'm pretty sure I switched back to Gladiator. Oops. Oops. Just a little tad blind. Just a little bit. No, Rogue is better anyway. I'm more likely to notice. What is it? Yeah, these. I gotta go around and finish these up at some point. They are up to level 10. Yeah, I really gotta go around and finish those. Well, what's going on up here? Okay, good. You didn't break me out of hide. Ah, gluttonous Gertrude. Well, she won't know what's coming for. Did I read this? Plump Dodo on the farm until she bit the arse off one of the stable boys at Swift Perch and escaped into Quarterstone. Seek out the ravenous bird and slay her before another rump goes missing. And... yeah, just normal attack. Hasha! Oh, I need to move Mug. Whenever I get my Chocobo, I will be putting him entirely into healing. Because when you're by yourself, even healers are DPS. Bye, Gertrude. See you again some other time. Almost level 19. Oh, I forgot to eat before I did that. Whoops. I was gonna eat once I was about ready to get some XP and then forgot. I don't want to fight y'all unless I have to. Okay, cool. What up, buddy? Is that? Yeah, hey. Oh, was this? Oh no, did I? Actually, I don't think I could have caught it. It was a big fish. I don't have enough stats for it. Okay. I was about to be real mad at myself. Oh, that is this week. Yeah, but let me check real quick. I'll just look it up. It's fine. The Grinner. Oh, I'll just look it up in Teamcraft. Duh. I want to know what the minimum stats are needed for it. Minimum observed gathering. 388. I'm pretty sure that's way above what I have. I'm pretty sure that's way above what I'm going to have after I get this equipment upgrade. 88. And I'm already wearing the non-high qual version of some of these items. There's no way. Alas. Alright, rat tail. Gotta turn my lucky light on. Alright. Finally a good spot for watching. Navigator's Dagger. Too bad I can't identical cast. Oh, I am high enough level to toss though, right? Yeah, awesome. Identical cast is 79, good lord. And toss. This Harbor Herring will not get me a dagger. What comes between, like, what? Snagging, okay. Makeshift bait. Got it, cool. I didn't realize I get that so early. That's handy. Collect, 50. Yeah, no, there's just not much. Not much between now and 50, that's what it is. Nothing else to spend my GP on for now. Nah. Dart. And that dagger is a single one, right? Yeah, because that was... Nice! I still forgot to eat something. Why am I dumb? Much. Why is this a special one? I guess this is not a main coastline area. It's a special little location. It's not just water, it's special water. I gotta pull up my my chart as well. Nice, nice. Some of your games. Awesome. Crafted only? That's a great name. Eorzea map stuff. In the process of figuring out how I was going to gather everything, the route I was going to take, I went ahead and marked everything that is safe at level 20 actually, because my combat levels are all so close to that. So let me actually put that on stream real quick. Here. That was pretty fun. But my goal is to keep updating it as I go along. With each subsequent new area. Alright. Stream. Alright, and then shrink that down. Like way down. Except, no, I guess that's not normal scale. Whatever. My screen really that wide? Anyway, oh, it doesn't have any of the boxes showing up. That's so weird. It doesn't have like the color box and layers box and everything showing up. That's so bizarre. Anyway, so that's it. Lenosha, Gridania, and Ul'dah. And you've got each of their respective safe areas. And then the white line is the path I'm going to be taking for everything. Got to touch all three areas a little bit. Let me move that down to there. So that way I can use it in the future. Yeah, behind face cam. Cool. Alright, turn that back off. Oh! Bee crab! It's not combat food, but I do not care. Oh, I don't even have to sync for this one. Hide. Sneaky sneak. Am I away from all the buzzards enough? I think so. Gotcha! Surprise! Angle him a little bit so I can just keep popping back and forth. You know, I guess even though I'm not mugging for food, I can still mug for the vulnerability. It's a bit dumb I haven't been doing that. Been a while since I played Ninja. Even longer since I played Ninja for anything other than Fates, and I'm pretty sure I always forget to use that in Fates. Man, it's a joke now. Old six arms, you're going down. Goodbye. Level up, level up, level up. Yeah! Okay, now everything is at level 19. All the combat classes. I think I still have... Nope, nope. Everything at 19. I need a little, like, thing to flash on the stream whenever I hit cool points. Like, Maybe not every level, maybe just every 5, but yeah, that's awesome. Everything at level 19. Hell yeah. Alright, gonna stay in combat mode. Oh, you guys aren't gonna help? Let's try to keep the bird off you. Oh well, it's gonna run away soon enough. Oop. Oh, chat turned off. Oh boy, another one. Oh, I gotta switch back to Gladiator. Between the rocks. Wait, that's a buff, right? Yeah, I need to move that one down. That needs to be an attack. I guess I'll put it there. Oh, those are both stuns. I don't like this. And that's why I have it there, I guess. I need to figure out a new way to set up my Gladiator. Alright. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, did I walk in too soon? I think I walked back in too soon. Oops. Okay, I need to move that down there. It's like he spawned from the air. Taking these guys out in 4 hits. Slice your butt. Nope, nope, nope. Woo! Ah, nope, he got it off anyway. Oops! I tried to use my GCD stun. That did not go well. And... ha! And you're gonna do your attack? Nope. Okay. And there we go. Last one? Last one. Nope, probably 2 more. Ooh! Gladiator level 20. Stick them with the pointy end too. I don't get anything for that, right? Eventually I'll get a title for leveling things up, but pretty sure not yet. Yeah, no. Conjure up next. Conjurer's almost level 22. Hey, they're doing the road quest, I bet. Review quest. Talimsa, please. I love the idea that you can just keep sailing back and forth, and they're always just about to head that way. I mean, I guess it is a ferry, so it might always be going back and forth. So I guess it would be weirder if I take it, go over there, and then wait like 30 seconds, and then take it back. And they're like, "You just left!" And it's like, nope, ready to go again. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? What am I doing? Fisher. Ugh. And we'll head to, Valdeacon... No, not that's Valdeacon Mineral Concerns. It's, No, that's Almogine and Sons of Mineral Concerns. It's Valdeak and Minelli's? Naldeak and Vimelli's. Ugh. Come on. I got your fish. I also got a crab leg. The shiny shine, the smelly smell. Cannot wait to taste tasty taste. Well, it looks like we found the fish you were after. You find. Maybe choo-choo in season with season, or smoke with smoke. Maybe grill on grill. Many cooking options for cook. Yes, one cooking option. Pan. Or chop. My, you're certainly putting a great deal of thought into this. Ha! Choo-choo gifted a feast on feast gift. Best choo-choo regard you with choo-choo's best regards. We're always grateful for your patronage, choo-choo. Please seek him out and return. Please see him out and return here afterwards, Mana. We've got more to discuss. Just teleport out with him. Like he was still in the middle of spinning. It was so funny. Whew! I'm glad you were able to handle that sudden quest. I managed to read that fast enough I didn't have to go back and look. So many of these freeloading fishermen can't be bothered to stay ashore for more than a day at a time. You, on the other hand, have proven far more reliable. Because I am the Warrior of Light and always arrive exactly when I'm needed somehow. I can think of at least one Keeker who'd agree. Now that you've seen how rewarding fishmongering can be, I hope you'll take the initiative to try it yourself. Yeah, but nobody except the leaves ever ask for it. Same thing. I was like, why isn't it showing? I am doing cap. Why am I? It's because the defense and magic defense do show the differences, but that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the numbers. That's why. Man, my brain is just not here today. One gathering, nothing, and gold. All right, let's go for the pants then. Level 31 fisherman. Pink pants. Pretty sure I don't need a Megalo Crab Leg, but it'll sit in there until I'm done with this round of crafting anyway. Oh hey, well, a while ago, now that I've got better cards, that's the other thing I was doing in the Gold Saucer, well, let's see if I can kick your butt! Let's make sure I've got it set up the way I want. And by want, I think I just mean taking the recommended. Yeah, because I've got a whole bunch of 3s now. I beat King a bunch of times. Tied with him a fair amount too, but I beat him a bunch of times and never got his big card. Never got his good card. It's so frustrating. And granted, this happens with Triple Triad all the time, but it's the worst I've had on this character so far. He's so obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. I'm just going to go with that. It's fine. Just got to get a good roulette reverse. All right, well. Man, well, Wallago just likes utter chaos, doesn't he? You've already got swap and chaos in Limlum, and he wants two roulette. Okay. We got at least 2 that can beat it on that edge. Let's go for that. Oh, reverse! It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. He still is safe up there. Oh boy, Urianger is absolutely not safe. That's fine. He's got 2 open spots, so hopefully, well, never mind. This is going to be a tie, isn't it? No, because he... Yes! No, because he's going to flip Flamine. He can't flip either of them if he goes in the corner. I won't flip either, but at least... No, so I'll win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta get your card. I'm not going to do this non-stop, I don't think. Beating once is all I really want. Not doing reverse this time. Okay. Nice. I mean, having 2 spots I can't beat is not great, but not flipping mine is very nice. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Sure. Hopefully we can get a double flip on that one. Yeah. Yeah, and you won't be able to flip. Awesome. Wait, crap. Crap! I have to... I can... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, whatever, yeah. All I really want is to be able to beat them once each. I'll worry about collecting cards when I am. Maybe when I'm off stream, if I happen to think about it and go looking around. More likely just never or much later. I will want better cards eventually, but I can get a fair few at the Golden Saucer while I'm not. Nope, wait, nope. Yeah. Smithing first. Oh, whatever I craft for this, I'll probably take off my list too. Unless it's gear. If it's gear, I want it. Brithale, you doing okay? Ah, hells, not now, lass. Can't you see I'm struggling with a matter of great import? Not really, you were just standing here, but okay. Being a forge master ain't all drink and debauchery, especially when the nausea's breathing down my neck. We're a business, she says, and it's our job to ensure Naldeek and Vimelli stays profitable, or some such bollocks. To which I says, now look here, you greedy shrew, we're making a mint off our commission from the maelstrom, ain't we? Well, I mean if you said shrew. Any road, the greedy shrew then starts yattering on about expanding into new bleeding markets. Says we should be selling more to the tree folk in Gridania. Says I should be the one to develop a plan of action. 7 hells, lass, I'm a smithy, not a merchant. I've never even been to bleeding Gridania. Oh, and it gets worse. See, we need a man with connections, don't we? Someone who can make arrangements with the tree folk. I forgot that all the crafting quests this time are about other cities. Yep, because it's 15. So when Naza goes and finds one, right clever bastard by the sound of it, and orders me to go and meet him. So I goes and meets him, only to find it's none other than bleeding Phasar. I'd sooner bash me on the teeth than talk to that piece of... Oh, wait a minute, I know how to deal with this. You can talk to him. You'll help old Brithale handle this Gridanian nonsense, won't you? Of course you will. Go on then, chop chop. Do I have to go to Gridania for it? No. No, right out here, okay, good. I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna go back and forth. That's so obnoxious. I think I'm still gonna pick up both of these at the same time. You're on Brithale's behalf, you say? Ah, I might have guessed. That horseman doesn't realize the trouble he's in. Well, it's his knack. I'll work with you, Smith, and I'll even keep my directions simple. Taking instruction from that drunkard will have dulled your wits. Rude. Now, listen. Dealing with Gridanians is no different from dealing with anyone else. Everyone has needs. It's just a matter of identifying and fulfilling them. Anyone with half a brain, which discounts your mentor, knows that the Forestborn do not want for wood or leather goods. You'd have more luck selling brine to a fishback. What they do lack is steel. Theirs is an insular, isolated nation that has long sought to survive without relying overmuch on foreign trade. But the Calamity changed all that. But then the Fire Nation attacked. Half a decade on, and with no end to the rebuilding in sight, they've been forced to open their gates to adventurers. And where there are adventurers, there's demand for weapons and armor. Quality weapons and armor, mind you. My Gridanian contacts would accept nothing less. I will need some samples to show them. Bring me a bronze spatha and a spiked bronze labrys for this purpose. Oh, these are going to be... No, they shouldn't be over 15. Bronze spatha. Spiked bronze labrys. Both things I'm going to want... I don't need a better axe, do I? What's my Marauder wearing? Oh, well, let's see. Attack 21, delay 3, strength 3. Delay 3, strength 2. Yes, okay. So I can take spiked bronze labrys off my list. Because I'll be crafting it now, and I don't need to craft it again. Spiked bronze labrys. Off the list. Alright. No, yeah, because I'm going to need materials for both of them, so. Remember? Where have you been, Mana? There's work to be done. I need you to speak with another novice, a lass by the name of Dristwida. I was due a barbet and a buckler from her a few bells ago, but I find myself standing here with nary a noseguard. Lest you wonder, Dristwida is nothing like Brene. She's as dedicated to the craft as you are, and I've never known her to miss a delivery. Something must be amiss, and I need to find out what. I'll go and ask her myself, but I fear my usual approach would do more harm than good. The lass might be built like a stack of anvils, but she flinches at the merest hint of criticism. That's why I've decided to assign you as Dristwida's supervisor for this job. I'm counting on you to sort this out, Mana. Oh, she's over here too. Around the corner? Yeah. Hey, what's going on? A pleasure to meet you, miss. I'm sorry the Forge Master had to interrupt your work so that you might assist with mine. What is this accent? I do hope you're not angry. I don't know if I can endure another dressing down. As pathetic as it sounds, that's actually the reason my delivery is late. I just can't bring myself to work. I'm sorry, I should start from the beginning. A short while ago, I received a visit from an armorer by the name of Blandsteer. He's one of the old guard, a true veteran of the guild. After but a single glance at the armor I'd made, he yelled that my work wasn't fit to cover a kobold's arse. And now I cannot banish the scene from my mind. His face twisted in anger, those scornful words. Am I truly so talentless? A shame. It paralyzes me. If he'd explained the flaws in my work, I might endeavor to correct them. But I couldn't bring myself to speak to him, or to anyone else for that matter. Not until now. Might you speak with Blandster on my behalf? I would know the reason behind this reprimand. Hey, Blandster, what the fuck, man? Dressing down a fairly low-level apprentice? Without even explaining why? Were you in a bad mood or something? Hi, I'm Blandster. I'm gonna keep talking to this guy. So let's see if I can pin down his accent. To that face. If you're looking for an armorer with skill and integrity, you found him. What are you after then? You want to know what's amiss with Dristwida's work? Huh, one of the guild's newer faces, are you? All these whelps training under Naza get their heads filled with daft, bloody notions of cooperation and camaraderie, and what they should be learning is how to use a pair of pliers. Yet to meet one of her novices as could forge an ingot worth a damn, and them as ain't got the skill ain't worth me time. Which means you, girl. Now bugger off. Not budging, eh? Wearisome wench? Alright then, I'll tell you what. I'll give you one chance to prove yourself. Let's see if you can craft the same pieces as your friend made such a meal of. A decorated bronze barbet, and a bronze buckler it were. If they're half decent, we'll have ourselves a nice little chat. Can't wait for him to be all... Okay, so. I'm actually going to make a mini list for these as well. Decorated bronze barbet. Oh, it's lower level. No. Decorated bronze barbet. Is that higher level? But I still don't understand this. Okay, I am level 16. Okay, that is for any tank. Cool. And a bronze buckler. That is for several jobs, none of which are Marauder anyway. So, okay, cool. All right, so I will need those anyway, is my point. A Brospa. Temporary list. A Spybro Lab. A Deck Bro Bar. And a Brobuck. All right. I do have a bronze barbet already, but I'm wearing it, so can't use that one. I will have to make a new one. All right, I don't have any of the other crafted items. Cool. So, I need 1 animal hide, 1 ram horn. That's all the monster parts I need, so thank goodness that's out of the way. Nope, ram horn. There we go. 28 copper ore. I need more of that, unsurprisingly. Whoops. Iron ore, don't have any. Tin ore, don't have enough. Zinc ore, don't have any. And ash log, don't have any. Oh, this is obnoxious. Okay. Alright. I don't need to make a whole path for this. I'll just eyeball it. To Thanolin! No, you know what? I'm gonna have to self-gather stuff for these eventually. I might as well be doing it now. Yeah, I think that's what I decided last time. There are going to be some crafts, I think, starting around next quest, where I'm going to have to get stuff that I can't buy from the local shop. Because I'm pretty sure everything I need for this one, aside from maybe no, because I can buy ram horns too. Pretty sure everything for this one I could just buy from the shopkeeper, either next to the place or downstairs. But I will hit a point where the crafts I need to do require items that are not sold there. So I might as well gather right now, too. Ulda. And then I'll have to go to whatever, the shroud for the logs. What was that, the moon? That was gorgeous. Oh my god, look at that moon. To the Ruby Road Exchange. Heading out to West Thanolin. Dub de Lub. It's a good name. Simp. Not a simp, I would kind of get, but... No, thank you. This is like the one part of Thanalan I can find my way around pretty well at this point. And by around, I mean like know where I veer off into different things. Where the gates are, where the guilds are, and some such. So quiet. So spooky. I don't know, spooky or peaceful? Probably still peaceful here, and then once I get farther out, it starts to feel spooky. Alright. Got 10, but I need 28 total. Food. Food. Eat a jack-o'-lantern. That seems very weird. Absolutely do not mind having a little extra, because I will need it anyway. I mean, I'll just be back here, but... I have the inventory space, so... What can I be adding to this? I can do this, right? Yeah. Ah, fate. Got plenty of time. I'll get some iron ore from these guys. Aw, dude. No. Oops, forgot to do that. You know, I can probably get away with only doing one stone on these guys. I really wish the brass blades knew how to dodge things. Oh wow, it's actually able to heal a decent amount. Nice. All right. Back to mining. Are you kidding me? I'm so far out of combat. Thank you. I was like, I have something I can spend my GP on, right? I don't want this one yet, right? Yeah, no. Did I get any? Oh, I wouldn't know. I might have gotten some tin, but it would have just added to the stack, so I'm not sure. Oh man, I passed the number a minute ago. Well, like I said, I don't mind collecting a little extra. Alright, I gotta walk down that way, yes. Cool. Let's go ahead and toss sneak on. I have enough copper ore. Coming down here for, I believe, 10. And I only need one more. Oh, I can just see right here. Yeah, I got 3 more 10 out of them. I had managed to kill one more. Very silly. My warrior of light senses and minor senses are telling me it's over here. 10. No, don't need to spin. And then north? Oh, wait, hang on. Is there something else here? Yeah, zinc. I was like, wait, I thought I just saw... Sure enough. Pretty sure I only needed 1 zinc. Bushes. Yeah, I only need 1 zinc. Cool. I will likely need some later, though, so let's go ahead and stack it up. Alright. Let's get out of here. And north for iron. Up near the... copper gold mines. Refreshing. Are the birds attacking? Ah! No. Oh, this is the... Oh, it wasn't birds. Lizards. Yes, the lizards are attacking. Not surprising in the slightest. Oh, about to level up Conjurer. I think I mentioned it was close. Man, they're dying too. Here, buddy. Did they just leave? Aw, boo. Whoops, I did that. I gotta get them past, so that way the guys can attack from behind and not be paralyzed. Oh well, they'll still be hit by those, but oh well. Hell yeah. Name and mend? Not you. Base action damage and HP restoration by 10%. Nice. What was the achievement? I got the magic stick. Doggy dog. We are doing pugilist now. Oh, that's... Actually, I don't even think they'll attack me right now. They will once I'm in the fate, but... 10 levels above? 9 levels above? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna get attacked. Oh well. It's fine. Just get a little extra XP. This is... Chakra. I'm surprised I can use that at this level. I can't use the skill that I do with it, though. Oh yeah, I can. What? That's wild. Wait, hang on. Okay, I have to be in combat already. I hit that. Does it not? Oh, I have to use it outside of combat and it gives me an extra attack once I'm inside. That's it. There we go. And then... Ah! Yes. I knew it helped with stuff later, but I was like, it was still useful now, wasn't it? Yeah, it's an off cooldown when I'm outside of combat. So it's actually really good for fates with lots of monsters. Cool. Now, it's not here, right? It's up in there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I wonder if sneak means these guys don't see me either. Talk to them and they go, whoa! Where did you come from? This one was closer. I don't know why. I was just walking right past it. Hey, I haven't mined iron ore yet. Nice. Don't need any of my skills for that. Food's still on. Good. Oh, wait. How much iron ore did I need? I don't think I needed much. Yeah, just 3. Cool. Ash log. Ooh. I can take a chocobo back. Hey, I might not even pass any fates on the way. Maybe everyone's actually safe for a little bit. That would be incredible. I had to start the right zoom, right? I was changing some stuff around earlier, so yeah, cool, correct. Oh, chocobo keep. Let's go ahead and switch to product to pugilist, so I'm ready to go. Oh, and do I should be wearing everything good, because I didn't, yeah. I've only changed gather gear. I could have gone from here to the Silver Bazaar, that's interesting. I could have gone here first and then... Yeah, I could have taken a chocobo from Ul'dah to here, mined the iron, then taken a chocobo from here to the Silver Bazaar, mined the other 2, and then taken a chocobo from the Silver Bazaar to Ul'dah, hopped off just beforehand, and grabbed the copper. Interesting. I mean, that's a little roundabout. That might have saved me a little time, but seems kind of silly. Yay, everyone's doing okay. To the Black Shroud! La Croix. I have a whole list of the silly meme LaCroix. So like hint of apple. Shipped in a truck with, or shipped in a crate near bananas or something like that. Shipped near a crate of bananas. Let me pull it up real quick. It's gonna be way far down on my list. Here we go. Official, unofficial LaCroix flavor megalist. Apple scratchings. Flavor is a scarce natural resource. Flavor is buffering, please wait. Gentrification. Grape concept. Grapefruit souls. Hint of lime, there we go. The idea of lemon. Imagine a strawberry but with low battery. I need to make actual meme images for these. Like get them all on a shelf, on a grocery store shelf, lined up, with the names listed, with the names visible. Juice for ghosts. Just hairspray. I need to change that one to literally just hairspray. There we go. Possible kiwi sighting. Going to north? Yeah, north shred is where I have to go. Not just closer. Because it's ash trees, not maple trees. What are you? Broadening horizons. I'm gonna look at that is real quick. I'm not gonna do it right now anyway, because I'm not high enough level for it. Oh, okay. It's just what allows me to go through the White Wolf Gate. Yeah, speaking of White Wolf Gate, the Central Shroud, when you go over to the west, it's safe up to the log that leads you to the higher left part of the map. It's safe on the log, so you can do the fate on the log. Basically, the moment you step off the log, it's no longer safe. And botanist. I guess I gotta be outside to turn on the sneak. Hey, new player. Looking for ash trees, which are... I think this is one up here, actually. What mount do you have? You have the elephant? Hang on, was that... That must be a purchase mount. Or an event mount? It might have been an event mount. That... Ooh, fate. Someone in trouble. Back to Pugless. Yeah, these are definitely the ash trees here. That, I guess I didn't get close enough to do anything but a basic hit. Oh, there we go. Bye! You guys are running away, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to do these 3 trees. Running all the way over there seems very silly. Ash log. Oh, I'm only going to do 1 chop session anyway. Come back to life. I don't know why that popped in my head just now. Aww. The middling and the ladybug are protecting each other. Ground squirrel just sounds like something you use when you're cooking. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter right now, because I'm definitely not going to see anything I'm hunting here. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should always grab... I mean, I'm still going to have to run around and track down everything that I need for the hunting log. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, let's go ahead and craft here, just in case I realize I'm missing something or mess something up somehow. Just reminding myself what I have. Wait. No, that is what I want to do. Good. I'm not going to worry about that. Which do I need more for achievements? Between... You know what? No, it's low enough. I'll check. For 1 through 10, I believe the first achievement is. Done and done. Doesn't matter. I like the sounds for blacksmith better, I believe. Okay, I need 10. Hang on, can I definitely can. I don't have that right. Yeah, that's way high level. You, let's go ahead and drop that in my favorites. And remember to do that to everybody. 88 right away. There we go. 2-step craft. Gotta love 'em. Dork Gork. It's a pretty fun name. Oh, I just realized I haven't had to worry about this on my other character. I gotta pay attention to if I have enough crystals. I mean, I should be good at the moment, but yeah, plenty good at the moment. But I run out on my other character sometimes, so yeah, I gotta... When I'm doing a crafting list, I gotta make sure I have enough. No, you know what? I do like the armor, sounds better. Because with this one you get the tink, 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 tink. Okay. Bronze rivets. Just one. Yep. Actually, I didn't even need to use that one. Oh well. Iron ingot. 13. First time. Oh, that's right. I have Hasty Touch and Rapid Synthesis too. I don't think I'm going to bother putting those down right now. Those are backup only, and I'll just have to check what they're worth. 248. Pretty sure I'm going to need a Master's Mend, but I should be good. Oh yeah, I'm good. In fact, I don't need a Master's Mend. Alright, just the one. Iron Rivets, that's going to be a little bit harder. So I may need a Master's Mend for this one. Oh no, because I'll have the quality. Love it. I could have just done 2 basic syntheses. Oh well. Synthesize. Bronze plate is armor only. That's why it's farther down the list. I was like, why is that farther down? 48. Yep. And 2. $69. Nice. 2 copper ingots. One funky ingot. Dang, that's higher level than I thought. Should be the same deal. No. Got a mend for this one. Nah, I don't need it.
Hey, I exist.
Haha! You spooked me.
Sorry about that.
No, you're all
As I
good.
finished work, I went down for a quick 4-hour nap.
Oh, hell yeah. I get that. Been getting those nice 2-step crafts. So satisfying.
Nice.
It's only 50, so I'm just gonna do... Oh, I can just do 3, so yeah, whatever. Nice! Level 20 armor, the Riddle of Steel. Yep, just one. Am I wearing the correct thing on this character? No, I'm not. How did that happen? Oh, I'm not wearing the correct thing on any of them. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I am. I don't know how that happened. Whatever. Bronze Spatha. I gotta make another one of these anyway, because it's, gear that I need. But I took the next one. Let me get this first. See, this sound not so good. Don't love this one. The other one I have to make for this, for the smithing quest, is spiked bronze labrys. My marauder already has a better axe, so I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I can take that one off the list then.
Yeah, fair.
Nice. 21, great strides. That's 1 touch action increase. Yeah, that's right. Armorer. Bronze buckler. Once again, I have a level 15 job quest requiring me to do a higher than level 15 craft. Don't understand it. All right, that's everything. Back to Limsa Limitsa. That's a very coming up with a cool fantasy name type name. Their last name was Dark Thurge. I was talking with somebody. I got put in a group chat that somebody mentioned they were just starting Final Fantasy 14. Of course, I was being a typical 14 player. Ooh, wait, blah blah blah. How's it going? And they said something about I was stopping by the Adventurers Guild lady, and I'm like, okay, so you're not starting in Limsa Limitsa, got it. We started as a Lancer. I very casually. They're a new enough player. I didn't want to just start memeing really heavily, but very casually went along the "I'm sorry you chose the bad one," the bad city. It's funny though. The moment I mentioned that it wasn't the best one or some I don't know, I don't remember what exactly they said. They actually filled in, yeah, I'm not really enjoying the city so much. It's just kind of really generic fantasy fare. And I was like, yeah, and they're all racist as hell.
I still have no regret starting at Ul'dah.
No, it's better than Guitar.
Yeah, no question there.
We're being so mean. It's really not that bad. It has the least you need to travel to get to things in early levels. Limsa, you got to go way up the western Lenosha coast, and I mean, you can take the boat to Aleport, but the point is you go pretty far out. And then Ul'dah, you end up going both to all the way down to the Silver Bazaar and all the way out to Drivon. Am I not? Oh, I'm wearing the wrong outfit. There we go. Plus, I need to be going to these two anyway. Am I not? Why is this two? Oh, because that's not finishing the quest. Got it. That makes sense. Bring me a bronze spatha and a spiked bronze labrys until, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I got them for you. These will require closer inspection. Inside, Smith. This is the guy doing foreign trade. Pretty. That's so pretty. You made these weapons? I must confess, the quality's quite good. I thought you no more than Berthael's erring girl, but it seems I was wrong. Only a true smith could have made these pieces. As I rather suspect you're aware, a poorly wrought weapon can cost a man his life. Be it brittle, prone to blunting, or unevenly weighted, every flaw will serve to hinder its owner on the battlefield. Not so this spatha. Well-tempered and perfectly balanced, it's a weapon fit for a warrior. Hells, with a blade like this, even I could probably best a beast or two. And this labrys is a work of art as well. Simple, solid, yeah, super simple. I mean, it's not super fancy either, but it's definitely a bit fancy. And more than capable of cleaving a fish back in two. If even a relative newcomer to the guild can produce work of this quality, then my contacts will have naught to worry about. These samples should convince them of that. It seems you've saved your mentor's job. You just leave the rest to me, Smith. There's nothing easier than selling an excellent product. I only get to pick from one of two items. Guess I might as well pick either. Level up. I was wrong last week when I said every combat job was a level 19. Somehow I just missed Rogue, but now every combat job is a level 19.
But yeah, it was hiding.
Ha! Good one. Yeah, Brett, bring me the things. It's this guy! The guy who will continue to be relevant for the rest of this quest line. As I steadily annoy him into a competition. Back at last, are you? I was beginning to think you crawled off to Ul'dah to buy the damn things from a back alley peddler. Well, for your information, I did go to Ul'dah, but it's because I'm incredibly self-sufficient. Anyway, let's have a look, shall we? Bugger me. Are you sure that you made these yourself? Huh. Seems at least one of Anaz's whelps knows the difference twixt a hammer and a sledge. Build or take me, you've some talent, lass. This barbet well shows the character of your work. Precise and uncompromising, as it should be. You've realized that forging a helmet ain't a matter of slapping a few molded sheets of bronze together. Nice. And your buckler's just as good. Small and light, but a damn sight sturdier than shields twice the size. Didn't expect to be saying this, but I'm impressed. With this level of quality and polish, you can make a tidy living for yourself as an artisan. I don't remember him being so complimentary early on. You're the exception as proves the rule, lass. Fact is, the other novices ain't fit to lick your boots. Tristwada included. So you tell her this from me. If you've the time to wallow in wounded tears, you've the time to examine your own mistakes. There's no room in this world for craftsmen who can't criticize their own handiwork. So learn to gauge your failings and correct them, or hang up your bloody hammer. I will deliver the news to her slightly more politely than that. Or hang up my bloody hammer. Apparently I delivered the news exactly like that. Well, thank you for passing on Blanster's advice. I believe I understand what he means to say, but not everyone has the inner fortitude to endure such criticism, be it from oneself or from others. If such strength is required to master the armorer's art, then mayhap I have mistaken my calling. I joined the guild with the dream of following Hanaz's footsteps, but I see now that was folly. I shall have to think long and hard about my aspirations. Please, convey my apologies to the Forge Master for the delay. Girl, Forge Master's going to tell you to chin up, keep going. Ah, so it was Blanster that caused this mess. The old bastard always did take it upon himself to weed out the weaker initiates. We're not exactly on the best of terms, he and I, even after all this time. I've known Blanster since we were naught but wide-eyed novices, serving our apprenticeships under the same master. We've always had our differences, but when our master retired, they became that much more stark. When we both put ourselves forward for the role of Forge Master, the resulting contest drove a permanent wedge between us. Blanster's arguments are not entirely without merit, but neither is his approach the only way to train new armorers. For that damnable curmudgeon, though, it's his way or no way at all. The idea of nurturing aught less than God's given talent is anathema to him, and his ears wax deaf at the mere mention of it. But outfitting an army is the work of more than a talented few. It's the work of many hands acting in unison. I've turned a blind eye to Blanster's behavior until now, but if he would threaten the unity of this guild, something needs to be done. We'll think on it. That's right, I remember why. It happens because he wants to take over the guild. That's funny. The shirt I got from the gathering quests is better for crafting than the shirt I'm getting from the crafting quest. The gear, I should say. It's not just the shirt.
So my get says the line about buying something from a back alley in Old Daw is a joke about the thing being for sale in Sapphire Road.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's for sale here too, I'm pretty sure. But it would explain why it took me so long. Okay, cool. Got my skillet. I did the quest where you get fish for Chuchurum, and he's like, there's many ways to cook a fish, and I'm like, yeah, a frying pan. Or I guess maybe chopping a little bit. Sable Fox. That's a pretty last name. Hey, Lingseth. Well, if it ain't young Manna, and judging by the burns on your hands, you've been working hard at your cooking. Excuse me. I wear gloves when I cook. Good on ya. You're an inspiration to your peers, lass, especially Ingham. He's been working like a man possessed since that business with Real Dodo. Not that it's made much difference. Truth be told, I'm convinced he's made a pig's ear of things again. He hasn't told me as much, mind, but it's writ plain on his face. I've tried to prize the story at him, see if there's aught I can do, but he bites his tongue when I'm around, stubborn sod. Anyway, what I was thinking, might be as he'd open up to one of his peers, seeing as how you'd have. And seeing as, that's the only normal word here, how you've had such an effect on him. And seeing how you've had... And seeing as how you've had such an effect on him, I still said an H there, I reckon you might be just the last for the job, so do us a favor and coax the story out of him, would you? Oh, and lend him a hand and see if he needs one. If he needs one. Ingham? You again? What have you come for this time? Oh, I see. The guildmaster has you spying on me now. He thinks that I'm incompetent and can't be trusted to do my own work. Who am I fooling? If Master Lingseth thinks that I'm incompetent, it's because I am. With me, it's one bungled order after another. Shames me to reveal this to you of all people, but I've offended one of Bismarck's regulars. The man, Matimiga is his name. He's a soft spot for the meat McKebabs, and so I thought I'd impress him with a complimentary skewer, only to have his expression turn sour the instant he took a bite. I'll never forget the steel in his voice when he said he would have words with the management. I meant to add luster to the Bismarck's proud reputation. Instead, I tarnished it. I want to set things right. So that's why he doesn't want to tell the guy, because he's like, you're going to find out anyway. I want to set things right, but I don't know how. Matimika's still out on the terrace, but I just can't bear facing him again. Not this soon. God, so what am I to do? Let me stick my nose where it probably shouldn't belong and go talk to him myself. Huh? No, I shan't be ordering anything else. I see you're still here. Ah, let me guess. You've come to apologize on behalf of the sorry excuse for a chef who made that god's awful meat me kebab. Well, I'm afraid the damage has been done. I've been served second-rate food at the Bismarck. It's only right that the man responsible should be dismissed, and I mean to see to it that he is. Do not mistake my intention. I do this solely to preserve the Bismarck's good name. Were it to become known that Lingseth was employing the services of inferior chefs, this once fine establishment would soon fall into disrepute. You have yet to speak a word. But I take it you're not pleased with my evaluation. Very well. If you would have me believe that this incident was an aberration and not, in fact, indicative of a general decline in standards, I suggest you convince me with your cooking. That doesn't help solve what you were just talking about. I will not have it said that I'm an unreasonable man. Make me another meat kebab, one fit for consumption this time, and I shall reconsider my stance. Meat kebab. Once again, only handing him one, despite the fact... Hey! She's here. I cannot remember her name. From the Rogues Guild. Meat kebab. Meat kebab. Let me guess, it's level 16. Yep. Okay. Meek. I need a table salt. I need a dodo tenderloin, just one. And I need a ruby tomato and a paprika, which luckily are just outside the gates here. Well, not just outside, but not far. Out to Middle Lenosha first. Well, actually, wait. I need to go to Lower Lenosha, right? So that would be faster. No. It's out in Western Lenosha. Cool. Downstairs I go.
Oh, come on.
What's up?
Sister, eat. Oh, sorry.
Cat
My
attacking you?
Younger cat is growling at my older cat because she's trying to get to the food.
Because which one is trying to get at which food?
The older cat is trying to get to the food, and the younger cat is growling and blocking her.
Yeah, well... I mean, okay. I assume the older cat does actually... Like, it's not the younger cat's food, it's their combined food.
No, actually. They have separate bowls, and he's eating out of hers, but it's the same food.
Oh, okay. I am rightfully stealing your food. Go away. Ah, Fate. Still doing Pugilist, right? Yep.
They have an unusual relationship in that he is the most submissive thing you've ever seen when she actually starts swatting at him. But whenever she's not, he acts like he's the alpha male.
He being the younger? I think I had that backwards.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
He's the younger.
Oh, come on. I hate when Fates have monsters that spawn outside the Fate. This person seems to be roughly the same level of geared as I am. sneaky. I'm going up this way, right? Yeah.
You stinky. Did I hear that right?
I said I'm sneaky. Because I'm a gatherer. Oh, hey.
I forget whether I said this already, but I know I thought it. Once I finish leveling warrior, ninja's up next.
Nice. What's it at right now?
50 something.
I'm not walking.
Or do you mean warrior?
No. Ninja. / rogue, but clearly it's a ninja already. The other thing that's... I didn't mention this, but the other thing that is... honestly, this is probably my biggest issue with starting as a Gridanian class, is your first NPC, your first Scion interaction is the least interesting of the four, I guess. They're so much less interesting that they gave you 2 of them.
Ida and Papalimo.
Yep. Y'shtola, Thancred, hell yeah. Still say Y'shtola's the best, but, you know. And then you get Ida and Papalimo, and it's still like,
Y'shtola is a better character, but I think you get better story continuity from Thancred because you're already in Ul'dah by the time you make it back to the part where they asked you to visit the Waking Sands for the first time.
The Waking Sands is there, and also Thancred is quite possibly the most important character for the latter end of AR, our main storyline. The most important Scion. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess that's not true. Minfilia is, but she's not one of the ones you befriend at first, so. Oh, I forgot. I have everything. I'm supposed to cook it right away. So, oh, no, I don't. I'm supposed to be going to the boat.
I almost feel like you don't really befriend Minfilia until after she's become the damsel in distress.
Oh, you don't think you're starting to become her friend at the Waking Sands?
Starting, kind of, but much less than the others.
Yeah, I suppose that's true, but also you've spent more time with the others. I mean, I wouldn't call Urianger much of a friend until then. Wouldn't call Urianger a friend till the end of Heavensward. What minion do I have? Kitty. What minions do I have? Pretty sure it's just Kitty, Doggo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's still which one I want out. Oh. To airport. There was someone standing here earlier who was pretty clearly doing the rogue quest. They were like in a cutscene indicator. And that's the only one I'm aware of that is at that exact corner. What's at this corner? Maybe a couple things. I'm not sure. I am gathering a botanist. I am getting a paprika. Do I get to kill all 6 arms again? Doing the fates around here is putting into context just how much gearing affects doing lower level fates, even when you sync. Because, like, I sync to these lower level fates and then I just utterly destroy them anyway. Paprika. Oh, I haven't collected one of those yet. Okay. Oh, fate. Which one's this one? The last straw. I don't know what that one is.
My brain is desperately trying to latch onto a jingle with the way you said paprika.
So I unlocked the chakra thing at a notably higher level. At 15 from the story quest, but I get to use it even when I sink lower. It's very weird. Like, something about it being a story quest ability means I still get it when I sink to a lower level thing. Oh. Okay, I take it back. What might be happening is that I was doing a lower level fate than 15, but I only synced to like right now, I just synced to 17, even though it's a level 12 fate. So that's
Yeah.
possible.
Youngest cat is now pouting because I took his sister's food away from him.
So many dodos around. I'm gonna have like 4 of them attack me right now. Oh, only 3. Man, that ability is not strong right now. Oh, no, I still count as in combat. Hold on. Now I've got 5 of them after me. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep dodging them. Ah! Nest, nest, nest. There it is. There's 8 of them after me right now. And nest, nest, nest. Yay! It's a very odd fate. Oh, that's right. I already did this. I was going to go ahead and craft. Yep, straight to the meat kebab. I like to do this in case I manage to fuck something up and need to recollect things. At least I'm near one of them. Hell yeah. Easy.
I found an interesting... Sorry.
No, it's fine. Hey, I got the make different things culinary one.
Nice. Found an interesting personality on YouTube named Dylan Hollis. He's a cooking YouTuber, or a cooking creator, I should say, because he's not just on YouTube. His YouTube shorts and TikToks are amazingly feral, for lack of a better way of describing it.
Are you watching the stream?
No, I'm not. What's up?
I'm passing level 50 rank A hunt mark.
Yeah, so you are.
I don't think I've ever killed this one on my other character. I'm like, what is a giant crab? Is this for someone's quest? No, that's a spiky red symbol. Let's stay away from that.
Giant enemy crab.
Yep. All right, go ahead.
Anyway, so his shorts are, you know, like I said, feral. I don't have a better way of describing it, where he's cooking stuff. But in his longer videos, he's an amateur cookbook historian, like going back through cookbooks over the last century or so and seeing what people were actually making in their homes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He did the coffee bread thing recently that people have been talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, same guy.
And being surprised at how often they're actually really tasty.
Not always.
Oh, definitely not always.
Sometimes I can send you one that is very much not.
Yeah, no, there are plenty of times where he's like, why would anyone make this? And then tastes it, and he's like, why would anyone make this?
I think it was 7-Up cake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds not good. I mean, I don't know.
Coca-Cola cake is good.
I was gonna say, that sounds like the kind of thing that might surprise me at being good, but also, you say Coca-Cola cake is good. It's not a, like, dark syrupy soda, you know? Like, I don't think Sprite cake would be very good either.
There are actually, yes, there are recipes with Sprite or 7-Up even that are good. This is not one of them.
Is it supposed to taste like that? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Whatever.
Well, no, what it contributes is, 1, lemon lime flavor and sugar, and 2, the carbonation is what you use instead of baking powder to give it some lift.
Neat.
That's how it's supposed to be used. This one was not. This one used the word cake very loosely. It's a like a 60s Jell-O recipe.
Does he only do shorts on YouTube? Like his TikToks?
No, he does. No, he does longer videos too.
Okay, cool. I'll actually have to follow him then. I didn't realize that he was on YouTube. Because the other one that if I would, used TikTok, which I very, very briefly did, and was like, yeah, no, this is as I expected, not for me at all.
Dopamine slot machine, I think you said.
No, it's more about. Well, okay. There is the issue of it's not feeding me the content I am choosing to see. It's feeding me content that ideally, eventually, I will enjoy seeing, but not that I am choosing to want to see, you know? And there's also the issue of every media platform has a personality to it that grows and changes over time and usually ends up solidifying a little bit. And often those are a learned, like you have to grow to appreciate it and get into it. And I have not done that with TikTok, and I don't really feel like doing that with TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. But it's like, I play idle and incremental games, and there are many, many people who have zero interest in that. So, yeah, you know, everybody has different things they like. I watch the TikToks people send me because they know I'll enjoy them, and I usually do. Medibago. Where is my meat maker Bob? Oh, yes. The usual, hey, I'm handing you the thing. Yes, let me just drop this meaty skewer right into your hand. Ah, here it is, finally. Unless you have any objections, I shall sample it in your kitchen. That way I can treat Lingsaith to my opinion with the flavor still fresh upon my palate. Well, well. It would seem you've made amends for your fellow chef's failure. This is as moist and flavorsome as meat kebab I've ever tasted. I've tasted more than I can count. As a matter of fact, I consider myself something of a connoisseur of the dish, and know more than a little about its preparation. Would you like me to tell you what I think your colleague did wrong? First of all, in his eagerness to seal in the meat's moisture, he left it searing for far too long, producing something akin to charcoal. Not so with your dodo. Its surface is charred just enough to be aromatic, while the middle's still moist. Second, your friend grilled all the ingredients together, even though tomato and paprika require far less time over the fire than meat. Yeah, so the tomato was all gross and squishy. Yeah, I don't blame him for disliking it. That's gross. That means it's like practically falling off the skewer.
Yeah.
To your credit, you did not fall into this trap. Last but not least, your friend was too heavy on the salt. Those with underdeveloped palates may beg to differ, but it's the harmony of sweet, sour, and salty that makes a meat kebab. And yours, my friend, struck the perfect balance. Which brings me to a conclusion. I was wrong to assume that the quality of her colleague's dish was indicative of a general decline in standards. It seemed the Bismarck's reputation is in no immediate danger. Thus reassured, I shall forget about the incident. Master Lingsaith has done well to train such a capable culinarian. I pray you continue honing your skills under his tutelage. Okay, I don't remember ever seeing this, but the game has been a bit odd about leaving cutscenes. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this in the game before, but just now, when we cut back to this, he started to do the stand-up animation because he was standing in the cutscene and then sat back down. Earlier, with Chuchurun, he starts spinning around at the end of the cutscene because he's all excited like the Keycurn do sometimes. And when it cut back out of the cutscene, we had teleported over to where he's standing and he was still spinning for a moment. It's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello. Ah, Mana, just the woman I was looking for. Words already reached me ears about what you got up to while I was away. To hear him tell it, you single-handedly restored Zilmiga's faith in the Bismarck. For that, you have my gratitude, lass, and Ingham's too. I've told him to thank you in person, but he's too bloody proud. Don't hold it against him, though, eh? I've already figured him in the daft sod. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I ain't never been one to give none of mine the axe for buggering up a dish or three. There's no denying our patrons are important, but they ain't my main reason for being here. Man, my first duty is training culinarians. Even if the good name of the restaurant suffers for it, you won't see me shedding no tears. You know why, lass? Because it's the people that ultimately make this place. More than anything else, it's their passion for cooking that I wants to bring out. Truth be told, there's only one reason I'd send a man away, if he stopped wanting to be a culinarian. Of course, I doubt that's something that will ever apply to you. In the short time you've been here, you've already proven yourself more than capable. And so long as you keep your nose to the stove, you're only going to get better. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of, and tasting it for good measure. I already grabbed both of those, so I guess for once I will actually get the money, because it sells for more. All in good taste. Level 20 culinary. Level 20... and 21 culinarian? I got just barely over a full level just now. I guess that's the first time in quite a while that I was close, like that close to the end of one level and hadn't realized I've been getting more than a level still for turning in those quests, because that's weird.
Could be.
Alright, do I need paprika for 11 through 15? I do not. Get out of here.
I just got on your mark B.
That's hunts?
Yep.
Nice. On your mark B, what? Is that for ARR B marks?
Yeah.
Nice. I thought those were per zone.
They are, and on your mark, just by itself is what you get when you get all 4 of the zones done.
Nice. I do not need...
Mark of the Holt, Mark of the Desert,
Dodo.
Mark of the Sea, Mark of the Lake.
Do not need Dodo Tenderloin anymore either. I will almost certainly need table salt, so I will put that down. Okay, let's sell this stuff really quick. Oh, wait, I can just sell it right here.
Is it just me, or are Heaven's Word hunts kind of miserable?
I mean, depends on the zone, but they really went all out on making you fly around in Heaven's Word. Absolutely. That's going to be the first big, like, okay, I'm going to actually have to fly zone. So, okay, have I talked about that since I was like, okay, there's lots of flying I'm actually going to have to do?
I think so.
Because, like, I can't decide yet if I want to just drop the concept of not flying entirely, or if I want to just fly exactly when I have to. I think the second one, but, like, it kind of depends on how often it's bad. The fact that I have to get just so much dark steel and adamantite ore. I mean, you don't have to have flying for the dark steel, but oh my god, I have to have so much of those things. And not for the special crafts either. Not for the I can't see it here, but the bottom half of the level 50 charts. I'm definitely ignoring that whole section, and I still need dark steel. It's pretty obnoxious. Ul'dah or Gridania?
Ul'dah.
We are going to be heading for... I'll stay up top and do Alchemist first.
I have 6 ARR riding maps left to buy.
Ah, I can move around ARR faster than you. Wahaha!
Only for another couple months.
And only when I'm walking on the ground. Which most people don't do in ARR much. I think I have all the Heaven's Word ones as well. I don't think... Does Stormblood share the same currency as Heaven's Word?
I think so, but I don't remember.
I
clearly.
might have all the Stormblood ones as well, because I'm pretty sure for both Heaven's Word and Stormblood, I have bought everything like collectible, and just started buying Orchestrion rolls. I know for Heaven's Word I have, and I'm pretty sure for Stormblood as well. But the later ones need the bicolor gemstones, and I have not worked on that at all.
Okay, time to patrol the Sea of Clouds for a single monster.
Yep. As long as you have the list of spots up for it. Do you have the Hunt website? Oh, you gotta have the Hunt website. It's so good. Do you ever do the, like, full list of Hunt marks?
Usually I just do the elite.
Okay. I mean, it still helps for that, but... FFXIV...
I think you're the one who... I think you're the one who discouraged me from doing the full list.
It's not worth it. It's so not worth it. Where are you? Been a while since I DM'd you. So yeah, the Daily Hunt Route Maker is for that, and it's really good. But if you're not doing that, just the Be Quick. I made a little pun out of it. ARR monsters have an utterly absurd number of spots they can be, and when you look at the Heavensward ones, my point still stands. They've made it fewer spots per expansion, which is glorious. Yeah, the Heavensward ones are still pretty bad. That was when were you on call with me when I was talking about making a what's the math problem about going through a number of points in the shortest distance?
Traveling salesman?
Yes. Okay, so it's traveling salesman, but with an added layer of complexity. Because you don't just want to visit every location, which is already, when you have like 15 points, very hard to calculate. Like, so hard. Way harder than I realized. Like every extra point you add on makes it exponentially more difficult. It's so ridiculous. But on top of that, you would have to add in the extra layer of, because there is a chance of finding it at each location, and that chance goes up with each spot you visit, you don't want the shortest route for visiting every location. You want the shortest route to maximize the chance of getting it as soon as possible. So if everything is like spread out on one half of the map, and then there's one spot that is on the other side of the map but closer to the top half, the traveling salesman might actually end up veering off and grabbing that real quick and then coming back, because it might be, if you have to make it over there eventually, that might be the fastest way to grab it. But if you only have a small chance of it being over there, there's no point in flying over there. So you have to calculate the shortest route at which you are increasing your chance of finding it as quickly as possible. And when I was looking up how complex that would be, even with a fairly few number of spots, I couldn't find anything really good on it, but it's a whole extra layer of complexity on top of it. And I was like, there is no way I am ever going to make a program for this. Severian! Then mix the... too volatile. Oh, what? Oh, it's you. Have you not learned to concoct potions in your sleep? Admittedly, the results are not always what one dreamed they would be. Now, might I deduce from your unrequested presence that you deem your skills sufficiently sharpened and seek further instruction? Or do you simply derive some perverted sense of enjoyment from my irritable reaction? Things can be two things. It's definitely both. Whichever the case may be, alchemy is certainly a discipline for the curious, and the curious of nature. Allow me then to assign you another of my another task. This time I will require you to create one potion of intelligence and one potion of dexterity, because the game refuses to do culinary and alchemist quests in threes. I am at a critical juncture in my research, so I'll dispense with any lengthy explanations. Surely you need not have me list every Eye of Newton Fang of Bat you need at this point in your education. Correct. The way you train me is by handing me a book and telling me to do the thing. Wait, are these not even... Guess what level these items are?
25.
No, they're not that ridiculous. But level 15 quest where I have to make a level 16 and level 17 craft.
I mean, they're unlocked. They'll be a stretch for you.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'll still be able to do them relatively easily. It's fine. That's what I have Master's Mend for. They also, if I'm gonna guess... No. Oh, wow. I was gonna say they require pre-crafts. So you, get that bonus quality, because that's what was happening with the other ones. Nope, as per usual with alchemy, these don't have that. So, whatever. Okay. These are monster parts, which, when possible, I will just buy, so... I mean, that's not always true. I think for the big crafting ones, I'm actually... No, I'm pretty sure I'm still buying monster parts if I can. Because it's annoying not to. Intelligence and dexterity, yes? Yes. Okay. Okay. Nice and easy. Alchemy has pretty satisfying sounds. Level 20 alchemy. 'Tis true without lying. Is that a reference? Alchemy, 'tis true without lying. Maybe some song reference that I don't get? Are the potions concocted and bottled? I shall field no questions or queries until this is done. Considering the lack of guidance on my part, you've done tolerably well. As you've discovered, the main catalyst of a potion of intelligence is the primal essence of life, such as that found in the blood of beast-kin, curls and wolves and the like. The effect is diminished should the blood be allowed to clot, but you seem to have avoided that novice mistake. Potions of dexterity, on the other hand, make use of finely ground bat fangs. The practice of using the powdered form of fang, horn, or tusk in the creation of alchemical mixtures is an Eastern technique that I'm glad to see you've willingly adopted. It's what the book told me to do. Either of these concoctions is beyond the skill of most neophyte alchemists. It comes as something of a surprise that my sporadic bouts of instruction are proving so effective. In fact, in celebration of your achievement, it's only fitting that you deliver these triumphs to the guild's customer in person. I shall regretfully remain behind, ensconced in my work. Your delivery will take you to the Colosseum, where you should seek a lady by the name of... what was her name? Ah, yes, Erdara. And pray return to me once your task is complete. Yep, I'll trek all the way down there and all the way back up, Severian. You know what? He's so distracted. I think I'll just come back up here as the last thing. I'll just go do the other two crafters. I doubt he will miss me at all.
So, "'Tis true without lying" is a line from a mythical body of work called the Emerald Tablet, which was supposedly penned by the god Hermes in the 2nd century BC.
Wow, okay. Does that have anything to do with alchemy?
Yes, it does.
Oh, neat.
The Emerald Tablet, or excerpts of the Emerald Tablet, have been appearing, all over the place for centuries. And among other things, it's reputed to contain the secret to creating Philosopher's Stones.
Nice. Okay. Here. Down. And then I'm right there.
References to the Emerald Tablet supposedly date back to the second century BC Greece. But apparently the first actual excerpts from it don't appear until 8th or 9th century 8th or 9th century Arabic sources.
Ardar, right? Oh, are you from the Alchemist Guild? I thought my order would never arrive. You do have the potions, don't you? No, I'm here to tell you that we totally botched the ordering. Are these the ones I asked for? I don't know, I thought the vials would be more ornate. Well, I must do something to pretty them up before I present them to Franz the Fair. I suppose I should be glad it was you in charge of my request and not the Guildmaster. I mean, one hears stories about the head of the Alchemist Guild. To be honest, I was half expecting the potions to hold some foul liquid if they held anything at all. They say Severian has powerful connections in more guild than he can count, but all he does is waste away at his workbench performing experiments. What kind of research could be so important that he would could possibly be so important that he would spend every moment chained to his alchemical devices? But listen to me gossiping away when I have gifts to prepare. I do hope my beloved friends will be impressed. I feel like it's a very old Daw thing to talk about your partner or court, whoever you're planning on courting by name, because it's almost like bragging about the fact that you have someone.
Yeah.
Okay, where am I going? Oh, I suppose it would have been faster now. Oh well. Goldsmith's Guild. What's your name? Serendipity? I think that's right.
Pretty sure.
Hold on. What's going on there? Whoops. Walking into a wall. Did I miss it? I missed it. Okay. Somebody replying to a very old thread on a very old Reddit thread I made. Hello, hello. How you doing? Uh-oh, she's upset. You would not believe what just happened, Mana. Gigi touched my bottom. I was assisting one of the goldsmiths when he reached out and grabbed it without warning. Then he had the gall to say that my bottom lacks sufficient shape and tone. I feel so violated and insulted. I'm glad Robert wasn't here to... that reminds me. Robert was back again with another commission. This time he wants a pair of fang earrings and a brass gorget made. And not just by any goldsmith, mind you. He specifically requested the artisan who crafted the copper rings. That's you, Mana. You must be really impressed by your work. When the accessories are ready, pray present them for my inspection. I want to ensure that Robert's completely satisfied. I bet you do. Fang earrings and brass gorget. Okay, I don't actually have everything for these, so I am going to make a miniature list. I'm actually going to go pick up the weaving one as well, like I did with smithing and armory, just in case I have to go out and pick things up. Good of you to come, Mana. I happen to have work for you. It is a commission of sorts for one of our regular customers, a gentle named Wobaruka. To show our appreciation for his continued patronage, I would present him with his choice of bespoke garments. Seek him out on Onyx Lane and offer your services. Oh, and remember, Mana, you're representing me, so acquit yourself accordingly. Well, unfortunately, I don't have anything special to wear. I mean, I could change my gear over to the fancy outfit, but... There he is. Oh, he's a journalist. Hi, I'm Waruka. Who's asking? Ah, hells. Big Rose don't need to go troubling himself on my account. All them gloves and scars were for the guild, not me. I'm something of a quartermaster around here, see? And the lads go through gear faster than a goblin chewing on a chunk of mithril. But if the big man insists, it'd be rude not to accept. Now then, I reckon I could do with a cotton scarf. Aye, and a pair of cotton shepherd's slops and all. Cotton shepherd's slops and all. Ones I got are on their last legs, see? Meaning to do... Yes, my pants are on their last legs. Been meaning to get round to replace them.
Cotton shepherd.
Yes. I expect you'll be wanting me to come to the guild for a fitting, will you? See you there, then. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'll pop my back real quick. There's a nerve in my leg that, something about where it is on the surface or about how it attaches to my lower spine or something. If I cross my legs in the wrong way or I like shift one sometimes even just in the wrong way, it causes this really sharp sting to go down my leg, like all the way to my foot. It's ridiculous. Yay, bodies. Not the worst thing I can have happen going on,
nerves
but
are weird.
yeah. Fan ear. Bragur. Katska. And Kashi. Slow. Kashi slow. Alright. I do have cotton shepherd slops, but I'm wearing them, so. Don't have any of the pre-crafts. Animal hide. Bat fang. I'll go buy that, I guess. Who's Aston? Aston. Oh, at the Goldsmith's Guild. Cool. Makes sense. That's what I'm making them for. Copper ore, I have enough.
My brain is insisting on mixing things up tonight.
Moko grass,
I need to make some more boiled eggs, so I was, trying to remember the ingredients as I went to the material supplier. Yeah, chicken, egg, and mineral water.
Sure.
Chicken, egg, and mineral water. Chicken, water, and mineral egg.
Yes, excellent. Good old mineral eggs.
Better than chicken water.
Oh, I have to go to the shroud. Fine. I don't need that for... whatever, I'll do it anyway, it's fine. Ba-ba-da-ba. Fastest way to the airport. I don't know, chicken water is like used in things. It's basically just water with chicken stock in it.
Chicken stock is a decent ingredient, but I do not enjoy it on its own.
Oh, of course not. But also you'd be cooking it together, so, it might work. Depends on what a mineral egg is. Oh, wait! I know what a mineral egg is! It's a goblin egg!
Geode? Yeah, I feel like those are the same thing.
Probably. Is that what iron ore is? Oh wait, no. You get iron ore from goblins because they eat it. Unless, and this is a funny idea, the way goblins repropagate is by potentially randomly spawning in the middle of a rock.
Given how this game works, I wouldn't doubt it.
As long as a Coblin is nearby, I guess, there's a chance that an iron vein may just spontaneously spawn a Coblin. Or whatever vein the Coblin is. I mean, there's no way they're all from where we now know they're from. They have to be able to reproduce somehow. Central Shroud, yes? Oh, I should have bought the Fang on my way out. Oh well. Oh, it's way down there. Blah.
I like the idea of Coblins being fungal. Like, they just leave little Coblin spores everywhere, and those grow into full-size Coblin.
Not bad. Kind of like that. Are they just like a plant at first?
No, they're always a rock. Just eventually that rock grows eyes and a mouth and legs and wanders off.
Right, okay, yeah. That is basically an egg. Oh, you know what that is? That's a turtle. Which, you know, fits with the way they look.
Yeah, kinda. Except turtles don't have teeth or tentacles for legs.
Yeah, not literally a turtle. It just means functions similar to a turtle.
Yeah.
I am going to the left. Oh, okay, Fate. Clever girls. Pugilist hit 20 yet? Nope. Cool. Oh, what I was going to say is, do you... I mean, obviously you don't have to be here the whole time, but should I stop... I'm probably going to ask this every single set of levels, set of crafts. Should I start doing my crafts on stream? My, like, gathering and crafts?
I feel like no.
Okay. Like I do them on stream, but like as my main stream. Maybe later, when it starts being really long, what I can do is just like an extra stream on a different day, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't mind. What I probably should do is set myself a time limit after stream. It's like, all right, post-stream time to do the crafting and stuff. And I'm not going to do it for more than 3 hours. I'll finish it later if I need. I mean, last time it was... I think it was just over 3 hours. Although that is assuming I get through all the quests today anyway, which I'm not sure I will. Should be a little disappointing. I need 10, 10. Oh, crap, I can't do this yet. Gotta get the bat thing first. Was the pink elephant mount, was that an event mount?
The what?
The pink elephant, like the toy pink elephant mount?
I don't know what you're talking about, I'm afraid.
Google FFXIV toy pink elephant mount. Rhino, sorry, not elephant, Rhino.
I will when I'm not in Pokéthon.
Cool. I would be surprised if you missed it entirely. It might have just been a store mount. And I'm just forgetting that I did not actually get it. Although there's a new one that I'm pretty sure is a mount that is so funny. You're like standing on a crescent moon with a loperette on the tip pointing out dramatically. Oh, I believe that's another free company invite. Sure enough. No, thank you. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. Wait. Not yet. I'll swing off to the right and go to the Goldsmith's Guild first anyway. Am I? I'm getting myself all turned around. I'm telling you, Inside Ul'dah is confusing. Everything looks the same. Well, on the map anyway. Oh, dang it. I'm dumb. Oh, excellent quality, that's why. I was like, why is it giving me so much? I broke a thing and feel very ashamed. Level 20. Goldsmith. Too hard leather. One craft of hempen yarn, which is level 1. Oh, I could have. Dang it. Could have been a 2-step craft, oh well. Why did I even do that? Just doing things on autopilot. One undyed hempen cloth. Five crafts of cotton yarn. Whoops. I know I've mentioned this before, but I'm really looking forward to seeing what skills we get, or skill changes we get in Dawn Trail for crafters. Level 23 Weaver. Alright. That's it for pre-crafts. Don't have great shreds unlocked yet anyway. Earrings, brass gorget. $15. Cotton. Scarf. I wonder if I could just do a single. Oh, I got excellent anyway, so yes, definitely can do just one. Impressive work, Mana. You clearly have an affinity for brass. The fine touches on those earrings in particular are... Fangs. Brass. This presents a dilemma. I should not like these items, but they feel... fresh. Your numerous mistakes, when taken together, give them an endearing quality. I am reminded of serendipity. Her meager bosom and untoned buttocks are... JG! I'll have you know that my bosom is quite ample and my bottom is as firm as can be. But I simply don't wear clothing that... Wait, this has nothing to do with anything. And I refuse to be party to a debate over my own body parts. We were talking about the earrings and the gorget you made, Mana. Both called for brass, which is more useful than you may realize. While it isn't the fanciest metal around, it can be made to resemble gold in appearance if shaped and polished well. And despite Gigi's comments, I believe you've done an excellent job. Robert would doubtless agree. Since he requested that you make these items, I suppose you should be the one to deliver them. You'll find him outside as before. This person's name is Sir Ankle Chopper. I dare you to guess what race they are. Good to see you again, Mana. I take it the earrings and the gorget already? By the gods, the craftsmanship is exquisite. This isn't gear to be worn, but art to be admired. It's of little wonder that Serendipity was named Guildmaster at such a young age. She's a woman of incomparable talent and a rare beauty beside. What? It was you who crafted these? Well now, this is an unexpected development. I'll have to keep my eye on both you and your lovely guildmaster. My thanks, Mana. What a player. You thought it was my handiwork? I don't know what to say. For a customer to mistake your work for mine speaks to your growth as a goldsmith. At the rate you're improving, I can only imagine what customers will be saying about you years from now. Money. Level 21. Right? Yes. No. Oh, that actually was a comment. Oh, well, whatever. All right then, Mana. Your garments are ready, good sir. Allow me to help you into them. Caw, these are nice. Bloody nice. I've never had such fine garments before. You're a weaver and a half, you are, Mana. Big Rose always did know how to train him. You're too kind, sir. Pardon me for saying so, sir, but I must confess that I had rather finer raiments in mind when I extended you this invitation. Should you desire such, I would be honored to make you for them myself. Ha ha! Thanks, Big Rose, but no thanks. I can't see myself in frilly whatsits. A mine's where I belong, not some fancy ball. You need a lady on your arm to go to them things. Ha! That'll be the day, eh? Any road, I'd best get on, but knowing how fast the lads go through gloves, I dare say I'll be back before too long. Thanks again for the duds. Ah, you can lead a chocobo to water. Good work, Mana. Carry on. My wayward son. Level 24 Weaver. I don't know why I'm bothering to do that. To Gridania. I've got a whole hour to finish these. Yeah, I'm probably good. Oh, I gotta turn in Alchemist first. Okay, there. I'm expecting to find him still half asleep. Hello, hello. Spook him. Seems like he was fully asleep. Oh, my loyal assistant. The task is done. I'm sure I made not the slightest mention of any task. But now that you mention, I do seem to recall dropping some niggling irritation into your capable hands. And what then has transpired? I see. More concerned with the vessel than the contents, was she? I don't expect much more from those who are not intimately acquainted with alchemy's true beauty. Of course, I'm finding that I can no longer count you among that rabble. Should you continue down this path of mastery, the day might come when you too might join me in the quest for alchemy's ultimate. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I almost forgot the matter of payment. Now, we both best be returning to our work. Payment for training. Level 21 Alchemist. Now to Gridania. To the spaceport. How's Paglathon going?
It's going. Party's kind of rusty. They don't remember the fights.
I never remember like. No, that's not true. I never remember what specific fights are going to be in a dungeon, but a lot of them when I get there, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this one. Is that the one that ends with the lightning spires?
No, that's the one that starts with the lightning spires and ends with Lunar Bahamut.
Okay. I was thinking of the same one. I just Lunar Bahamut isn't the fight with the lightning spires? Weird.
What was that?
No worries. Carpentry. I believe it's just 2 left. Carpentry and leatherworking. Yep.
Uh-oh, healer's down.
Well met, Mana. Your training as a carpenter is almost complete. Wow. Okay. Indeed, I have a splendid final test prepared for you. Interesting. Alas, the plight of one of our guild's newer members demands my attention. The boy's name is Maripamera, and he's an adventurer like you. He has not yet caught an arrow in me, though one of rather less promise. Something troubles the lad, yet he is loath to speak of personal matters with me, though I am the very soul of understanding, as you know. Mayhap you would fare better. I sense that he may be more inclined to speak with a fellow adventurer. Now go, Mana, and do not disappoint me. Hey, buddy. God strike me down for a fool. I'll never be able to finish in time. Please, you must help me. You can make ash shortbows and feathered harpoons, can't you? You see, I went and forgot that I'd agreed to craft 2 weapons for the Archers and Lancers Guild for delivery no later than, well, today. Today I'm also obligated to complete an order of 100 lengths of oak lumber. The point being, I can't possibly do both, and Timbermaster Beaton is a veritable terror when his wrath is upon him. If I dare neglect either duty, he surely will not spare me a saw. So, while I labor over this lumber, might you consent to craft the goods for the guilds? Thank you. Oh, and when you finish them, I'd appreciate it if you could deliver the weapons to the relevant guildmasters. Godspeed! Can do. Eva. Man? Ah, Mana. You couldn't have come at a better time. We urgently need someone to craft a pair of hard leather caligae and a hard leather choker. Do you think you can handle both? To explain the situation, I'd entrusted the commission to another leather worker, but found the quality of his work so wholly unacceptable that I had no choice but to demand that he start again. Naturally, I gave the fellow a sound dressing down, reminding him that he had dishonored the name of Fen Yil, and so on, only for him to run off bawling, leaving a trail of snot and tears in his wake. Needless to say, I was more than a little concerned. After all, there was a very real possibility I was going to have to keep a customer waiting, but thanks to your timely arrival, everything will be put to rights. As I've already mentioned, I need you to craft 2 articles in your overly sensitive colleague's stead. This will be your first task undertaken for Fen Yil fineries. This is an opportunity few leather workers receive. See that you don't squander it. What is it, troubled by the crushing weight of expectation? Well, you may cast your fears aside. You've done yourself credit thus far, carrying out my instructions with nary a complaint and taking all my criticism on the chin. I know you won't shame us. And even should the worst come to worst, I know you'll have the good grace to go before the customer and apologize in person. But enough talk. You best get started if you're to complete the order on time. Alright, alright, alright. Fiahar. Ash Show. Harlia Cal. And Harlia Cho. I need animal hide. What a surprise. Animal skin. Also not really a surprise. Beast sinew. I shall have to purchase that. I believe I can do that right here. 2 bone chips. That is exactly the amount I have. 2 copper ore. That is exactly the amount I have. It's turning out quite lucky. 1 tin ore. And 6 ash logs. I only have 5, but that's fine. That's right here anyway. Okay, I do have to go to Western Thanolin for a soiled femur and 2 moko grass, though. And then I've got a couple other things here to grab. Beast sinew. Can I buy that here? Yeah. 2 beast sinew. Alright. Nope, not Thanolin first. Thank you very much. Okay, Central Shroud. Ugh, raining. Gross! Ah, the Manderville scythe looks so good. I mean, all of the Final Form Manderville weapons look so good, given how much I love techie looking stuff. Yeah, I'll do that one anyway. Is it a little ways down? Collecting all 3 things out here, actually. I thought there wasn't ash lumber out here. I guess I'm just wrong. Is it these or is it farther? I think it's farther. Yeah. I am looking at the right spot, right? Yeah, Central Shroud. Okay. I suppose I could just be pulling up this. Oh, never mind. That's right. It doesn't show me. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. And a total of 6 ash logs. One crow feather. 1 ash branch. And I'll finish off with an extra ash log.
Back in a minute.
No problem. What am I making? Harpoon, short bow. I'm gonna need to make those anyway. High leather caliber, high leather choker. It's for any Disciple of War. So I probably want it anyway. And that's all classes. It's gathering, so yeah. So yeah, I definitely want that. Why does someone want hard... I guess that they just want leather boots they're walking around in. They're not going to have any, you know... The choker is not going to have any usefulness for combat, really, but... Pardon me. Hey, they're doing fishing. I bet they're looking for the big fish here. Because it's only available when it's raining. Rain Dancer, I believe. Wave Dancer and Rain Dancer, or something like that. Oh no, dang it, I gotta go with Thamon first. Ah! Don't chop me apart. It's very rude. I gotta get a dirty bone. And not the fun kind. Out to Central Fanlin. The Gate of Null. Yeah, if I have to go to Fanlin for some stuff, this is pretty much the easiest to get to. Here's to hoping that this next set of gear looks a little bit better. As a general rule, each set of gear looks better than the last. but that is obviously not always true. I still have not quite leveled up Pugilist. Pretty sure it's this spot right across the bridge. Oh. What's going on here? I mean, I know exactly what's going on here. Jerk lady is trying to fight again. Oh. I'm gonna go get the Fs first. Awesome. Level 20 Pugilist. Greased Lightning, what does that do? Awesome. Alright, let's look at that. I didn't get a skill. Oh, I did there. Do I have? I do. Revision attack with a potency of 250. Oh, I do that instead of... Right. Grants Disciplined Fist. I'm forgetting to do that. Enhanced Greased Lightning. Reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell casting and recast time, and auto attack delay by 10%. I'm just faster.
Grease and lightning sounds like an explosive combination. Also, I'm back.
Did you say recent lightning?
Grease and lightning.
Grease and lightning. No, it's greased lightning. It's the pugilist to be faster. What next? Lancer!
One of these days I'll have to learn how to play pugilist again.
Grishild the Ungood. Picking fights once again. Either she doesn't remember who I am, or she thinks she's gonna do better this time. Ha! I've felt bigger stings from a flea bite, she says as I stun her for 2 seconds. Yeah, girl. Yielding is a good idea. Alright, let's run around and try and get the bunny in time. Oh. I'm dumb. I just realized I still haven't done the event on my other character. Please don't let me forget that.
What was that?
I still haven't done the event on my other character. Please don't let me forget that.
Oh, yeah, I need to do it on mine.
Yeah, I have a mount I don't have, though.
Yeah, that's fair. I just want to do it again.
A very, very important mount.
Yeah. That mount is worth prioritizing.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Spitfire. Time to send you away again. He's so bouncy. I forgot to just stun him. Oh well. See ya, bud. And I do mean that literally, because I'm sure you'll be back. Hey! New fate just spawned. I was about to say, is this the birds? It is indeed. Awesome. They're going to disappear. Oh. I was about to say they're going to disappear right now, but I was just a bit too late. And doink. Well, I might as well grab my tin. No, I'm going to need that. All right.
Roulette's just have it out for me today. First Pogglethon, now Arum Vale.
All new players? Oh, you're just saying hard dungeons? Or
Yeah.
Annoying dungeons? Yeah, got it. Let's go ahead and get these crafts done, actually. Well, I'll wait till I'm back in the city. So quiet. Oh, I need Moko Grass too. Dang it. Brick Hunk. It's a pretty good name. It's funny that a server with significantly fewer people on it, I'm seeing a lot more people than I usually do, but it's just because they're all newer characters, so they're all in early areas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, just in case. The Chocobo's on the other side. I won't worry about it. I was like, I should have just taken the Chocobo. Probably would have had to have jumped off anyway. Is that Lizard Fate on the bridge? I bet 5-1 odds that is. Oh, it went away. Just lost. Sad. It was definitely on the bridge. Might have been the bird one, but I don't know that the brass blades fight the bird one. I can literally see the lizards leaving. It was definitely the lizard one. That's hilarious. I already grabbed those. Cool. I will almost certainly need more Moko grass for the crafts tonight, so grabbing some extra while I'm here. Oh, dogs. Yep. Gotta fight some dogs. Not what I meant to attack, but okay. Should have just realized that. Ah, no, attack you. Just crack one here. Two ash lumber. I don't have great strides yet anyway. But also, I don't need it. One bronze ingot. Oops. Could have just done 2 craft. One bronze rivets. Two hard leather. Very kind of it to give me gold both times. One hempen yarn. And one animal glue. Perfect. All right, and then feathered harpoon. Ah, sorry. And I would need to use that other way, so there we go. Level up. And ash shortbow. Got good anyway. And then hard leather Callaghan. And hard leather choker. Oh, I had good condition. Oh well. Level 22 leatherworker. Oh, chocobo. And apparently, like the last 2 times, I am going to be finishing up these quests at pretty much the perfect time.
Nice.
Unless I somehow have like 15 minutes of getting stopped by fates along the way.
Ooh, I like this fight.
I don't remember what that one is.
There's a Rogan in here called Secret Bulge.
Excellent. That's a very Rogadin name. Ah, boo. This person is riding their mount on the ground and going way faster than me. Because I'm just on the...
And a Lala wearing a bunny head called Jimbo Mimbo.
Excellent. Also a very Lalafell name. Back to the shroud. Jerko boy. What a name. Panda Popsinia? What? Popsinia could be a dirty thing. But panda? Still raining. I have been completely forgetting to advertise my stream today. Oh well. Eva can wait another second. Change into drier clothes. Except they apparently are wet anyway. You have questions? Very well, ask. Oh, I'm delivering them, that's right. Okay, then I actually will go to Giva first. The 2 pieces are ready, you say? That remains to be seen. The leather used is well made, and the articles look as they should. The construction is solid. Good. As you know, this type of leather is valued for its toughness and durability, yet these same qualities make it troublesome to work. An inexperienced leatherworker often ruins the material with shoddy stitching and poor molding, resulting in a final product that is misshapen, brittle, and liable to fall apart. Your Caligae and choker, however, bear none of the hallmarks of amateurism. Your construction is solid, and your leather has retained its strength. You've grown considerably as a leatherworker, Mana. Your latest creations attest to this. I'm so excited. But you still have some way to go. The clasps aren't securely fastened, and the stitching needs to be tighter. In short, you must learn to pay more attention to the details. These articles aren't quite fit to be placed into the customer's hands, but they can be salvaged. You've done your part well enough, I'll see to the rest. In the meantime, I would have you attend to something else. It's an important duty, and one that is all too often overlooked by artisans. Namely, taking responsibility for falling short of expectations. In the guild's reception area, you'll find an Uldan gentleman named Sosobadi, one of our regular customers. It's he who placed the order for the Caligae and choker. I would have you go to him and kneel in apology for the delay. Kneeling is a lot, but okay. Huh? What in the name of the 12 are you doing? Do, get up. Do get up. What's that? My order is delayed, you say? Is that all? Ha ha! And there I was thinking something terrible had happened. It's quite alright, truly. I came here precisely because the Leatherworkers Guild has never compromised on quality. A trifling delay only confirms to me that the principle still endures. Anyway, it's very kind of you to bring me word. By the by, your face isn't familiar to me. Are you new to the guild? So Giva herself is applying the finishing touches to your handiwork even as we speak? Well, I dare say the Guildmaster sees promise in you. Why else would she consider your work worthy of her personal attention? She's famous for having cut up far more experienced leatherworkers' efforts for scraps, before their very eyes. As for encouraging you to come and apologize, some may think that Giva goes too far, but it's simply her way of educating her own on the finer points of business. As a native Ulda, I might say with some confidence that it's an education worth enduring. Ugh. Well, it's been a pleasure to meet a rising star of the Leatherworkers Guild, and that's no hollow flattery I speak. Your name is Mana Nunh, yes? I shall observe your career here with great interest. In fact, the next time I place an order at Fendiel Fineries, I shall make a point of insisting that you're given the job. Level 23 Leatherworker. Oh, once again, that is not the correct door. Where? Oh, the short bow's gonna be at the Archer's Guild. Doi. Oh, I'm out of food. Dang it. Well, I'm not crafting anything more right this second anyway, so all good. Maybe I should start with Culinarian. Munch, 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 munch. Hello, Yuan. Does he comment on knowing me? Aw, dang it. Boo. Well met, adventurer. You do not seem to be here for training. Oh, come on, Yuan. You don't remember me? Ah, the feathered harpoon. My thanks for the delivery. Had we not received it in time, I was considering using a fisherman's harpoon instead. You seem surprised. Take it you're not aware that harpoons we use in battle were born of the humble fisherman's tool? Aye, when Huron fishers migrated inland from the coasts, they adapted the tools of their trade for use in the hunting of game. The resulting harpoon proved a fearsome weapon indeed, so the lancers of old took it for their own. Hard to believe, is it not? I must say, this harpoon is a particularly impressive piece of craftsmanship. My compliments to the carpenter. He doesn't comment on the fact that I'm the... Disappointing. Out of the ring. And of course, my sprint runs out right as I get back into the ring. Hello, Lucienne. Do you comment that you know me? Welcome, adventurer. To what do we owe the pleasure? Damn. Too bad. Is this the ash shortbow we ordered? Thank you for delivering it. One of our Mikote recruits has been struggling. It's not me, right? Lest you wonder. Talented though she is, the longbow we furnished her with does not suit a Mikote's shorter arms and slighter frame. But I dare say this shortbow, with its lighter draw weight and more modest span, should help her reach her true potential. Indeed, shortbows not unlike this were favored by her ancestors, and some things never change. It's clear to me that a great deal of care went into this shortbow's construction. I'll see that our recruit spares no effort in making the most of this boon. Hey, Leah. Did she comment that she knows me when I talk to her again immediately afterwards? Nope, never mind. I guess she just still refers to me as adventurer for now. Evening, kitty. How you doing? My cat just woke up. Psst, psst, psst. She's looking at me like, what? What? What do you want? Oh, she had an itch. Eventually I'm gonna have to set up a cat cam. Master Beaton. How kind of you to assist Mara Pamera with the orders. The guildmaster spoke highly of your craftsmanship as well. This is very good. Do not attempt to mislead me. I know full well it was your work. Needless to say, it was necessary to punish the Lalafell. I seem to spend more time sawing apprentices than wood of late. I jest, of course. A saw is wasted on an apprentice. The stink of blood lingers, making it hard to focus on work. This I know. I will admit, I was not ignorant of Mara Pamera's situation. In fact, I recognized an opportunity to test your character. You aided your fellow carpenter with no prospect of reward, delivering finely crafted goods when merely serviceable ones would have sufficed, and you claimed no credit. I'm proud of you, Mana. There's no doubt in my mind that your talents will serve the nation of Gridania well, and save many lives, just as they will bring about many deaths. This is the responsibility of all who make weapons. But a choice between the deaths of our people and the deaths of the enemies is no choice at all. You've passed the third and final test. Congratulations, Mana. By your actions, you have demonstrated your understanding of what it means to know the wood, be the wood, and to love the wood. You possess the knowledge, skill, and compassion necessary to master carpentry. By overcoming these trials, you have proven that you are no longer a novice. The sapling is well on its way to becoming a tree. You are now a true carpenter of the Oak Atrium. Know, though, that however refined your skills may be, there will always be more to learn. Represent us well on your travels, Mana, and return to us often. You shall always be welcome. It's interesting that I'd forgotten that he is so, like, you're done with things this early. Level up. Level 22 Carpenter. All right. Well, let me double check, actually. What is level 21 everything? Ooh, hand and land. Very nice. All right, let me double check. Gladiator, Pugilist, Marauder, Lancer, Archer, Rogue. Conjurer, Thaumaturge, Arcanist. Carpenter, Blacksmith, Armorer, Goldsmith, Leatherworker, Weaver, Alchemist, Culinarian, whoops, Miner, Botanist, and Fisher. Awesome! All level 15 class quests done! After this round of gathering and crafting the new set of gear, I will be back to MSQ. I'm so excited.
Are you sure you didn't forget about Rogan?
Yeah, I'm sure. Rogigan. It's pronounced Rogadin. Bad joke, sorry. Hey, buy my Allegan bronze pieces. Alright, so 5 minutes before the top of the hour, too. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if that'll just keep being a thing. That would be so funny. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put the stream on pause. I'm just going to go to the Be Right Back screen and take a break, get some food, refresh my water, and then I will be back for a nice long session of gathering and crafting. And some fates, I'm sure. Alright, be right back. All right, back at it. Okay. Where are we starting? We got to go all 3 zones, so we're already here in Gridania. We'll go ahead and pick that up first. Okay, what was I doing for monster parts? First, I gotta record everything I already have. Ah, face. Oh, dang it. I can just pull it out of my armory. It's fine. I don't need the Amateur's Alembic to make the better Alembic, so I will just make the better Alembic before I equip an Alembic again, so that's fine. Alright, so starting with that, I have an Amateur's Alembic, and then the Chaser Hammer is not the main hammer, so that's definitely fine to hold on to. Chaser Hammer is for carpentry. Oops. No, not for carpentry. Oh, and I swapped out all my secondhand tools anyway. Yeah, cool. Wait, what? Amateur's Chaser. Did I just miss it? I think I just missed it. Where on earth? Alright. First, nope. Okay, now that that's done. No. Not filling up my inventory with these. Am I really not wearing this with anything? Let's run through those. Oh yeah, I'm wearing that tricorn on everything. Not tricorn. Hunting hat, whatever. So yeah, I think I am good on all this, but I'm gonna finish them up anyway. Okay, cool. So many shoes I'm not using. Good lord. I love that the messages are still appearing. That makes sense. Okay. Now, it's... Okay, Chaser Hammer is the Goldsmith main tool. That's what it is. Okay, Amateur's Chaser Hammer is turned into the Bronze Ornamental Hammer by Blacksmith. So I will be doing that before it anyway, so same deal. Alembic, Chaser Hammer. Boom. Done and done. Bronze Head Knife. Oh, that's also main tool, isn't it? Yep. And that is Leatherworker. Once again, I will be doing... Oh, wait, let me double check. Done by smithing, yeah. Good. Olive oil. Apparently, I don't even need to make any. I have enough already. Oh. Actually. But it's high quality, which means I crafted it myself. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Cool. Kukuru butter. I have one sunset wheat flour, but I need more, so that... I'll bring that out here, but it doesn't matter. Rye flour. Good on that. Table salt. Hey, welcome back.
Got an interesting cocktail here I've never tried before.
Oh.
It's called a Cape Codder.
Okay. Is it spelled like otter or cod?
Well, as in Cape Cod.
Yes, but I just want to know which way it's spelled, because it might be a pun on both.
Yes. And it's interesting. It's just cranberry juice with a splash of vodka, but it's actually milder than either of those drinks.
Does that not have a normal name? A different name?
That is the normal name as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I said not normal. It's just a different name, yeah. Yay. As a fellow crafter, I'm sure you understand how satisfying it is when my list says I need 49 hempen yarn, which are made 2 at a time, and I have exactly 1 in my inventory already.
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, I have mole meat already. I will not be buying those at the Crystarium. That is absurd. Teamcraft needs, well, okay. I think, obviously, it needs an option for saying what aetherytes you cannot use. So you can just say all of them. But it also needs an option for saying what areas you haven't accessed yet. That way it's not telling you, hey, go buy these at the Crystarium of all places. Animal sinew.
What is it telling you to buy at the Crystarium?
Things that you wouldn't necessarily want to come back to the source for. So chicken egg, mineral water, owl goat milk, buffalo milk, and marbled eye. Things that you can't get from monsters.
I mean, you can get those from basically any material supplier.
Yeah, and they have one of those at the Crystarium, is my understanding.
Yeah.
You realize
I don't know if Team...
I don't have any way of accessing a generic material supplier.
If you joined an FC.
Correct. I would then have animal hide, animal skin, beastkin blood, imp wing, ram horn, shriek shroom, viscous secretions. Okay, there's 5 monster parts left, and all of them can be bought. Jossie, Limlum Upper Decks, Esminet, Osgith or Jijima. Jijima sells beast sinew? Interesting. Jossie, Esminet. Okay, so Jossie, Esminet. Is that all of them? Or did I have to go to one? Oh, Osgith. I'm here in Gridania, so I'll pick that up right now. Gathering. I am collecting all of this myself, except I'm buying clear glass lenses. I have to remember that. I'm buying 1 clear glass lens from Eiston in Ul'dah. Okay. So that's actually probably what I should have had to do first. It's whatever. It's fine. If I have extra things, I have extra things. Okay, starting with beast sinew from Osgith. I do believe Osgith is in the... That's not what I meant to do. Ah, leatherwork supplier. Never mind. No, I do not want to join a free company, but thank you. Hello, Osgith. If you would be so kind. I need 11 beast sinew. And let's not break any crafts, because I don't want to have to get extra. And you don't sell any of these others. Esminet, Jossie, Esminet, and Eiston. And Eiston sells the... But I'm going to have to go to Esminet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, to the spaceport. His character's name is Vint Lizkit. Where is Easton? The Goldsmith's Guild. I need four bat fangs. Did you sell jellyfish umbrella? Yeah, 5 jellyfish umbrellas. Okay. And I believe down here is good. Yep. Should put me right at the Colosseum. At which point I turn left to the Goldsmith's Guild. Or I guess keep right, rather. Hey, Aston. I need, I believe I said 1 clear glass lens. One clear glass lens. And those are both I gotta go to Jossie for, I believe. Yes. And then I will start my gathering journey at Lenosha. Oh, what? I'm losing track. Ah! wonder what the Goonies Free Company's tag is. Is the singular of Goonies Goony? It's so cool. So cool. So cool. I'm back. I always forget Jossie is a woman. One marmot meat. And one Batman. Okay. Engrand. 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 And Engrand. Cool. Hey-ho. 4 mineral water. 1 chicken egg. Oops, no. Going down the other things. 1 owl goat milk. 1 buffalo milk. 1 chicken egg. And 3 marble dice. Thank you! Alright. Everything else should be on my path. On my path list.
Wow.
I'm going to start by going ahead and knocking out the ones near Aleport. Oop, nope, this one. Munch, 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 munch. Oh, I do have gathering food. I should probably use that, but also I will probably need it all anyway, so I will just use it later when this one runs out. All right. I am just grabbing the raw dendrite here. Oh, fates. This one is barely sooner. Lancer. Over soon hack and zoom. Oops. Oh well. Must send sorry cries. Oops. My buff ran out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was it. Level 20 Lancer. Awesome. Okay, they are helping. Cool. Is that it? Any response? No? Okay. Bye. Mining over here, yes? Yes. I found that miner, nice. One raw Damberite. And then take it back to Limsa.
Something that I guess is more
I am going to go ahead and mute my friends so their background conversation is not coming through. Oh, hey, you back? You back? Okay, cool. I have warned my friend. Gray Maximus. upstairs. I'm pretty sure it's faster to go up into low. I do want to go to lower Russia, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, and then I'm actually just going to circle all the way around because it's inconvenient. Like it's more convenient to do that than to come back into Limsa, go over to the middle Enosha gate, and then go out and collect it and come back in. There's like one thing that's annoyingly far away. I believe I'm going to be Fisher. Oop. Yeah, Fisher first. Unless I'm going to be combat first. I am indeed. Less than a minute. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Oops. There's no way. Oh man. Okay, cool. I can't kill them in one hit, I think. Ah! Come on! No! Get back here! Oh, come on. Nope. Well, I'll get partial credit. Yeah. Oh well. This is, I believe, where I am fishing. I'll go sit on the bridge, though. Oh. That's right. Fisher is high enough level I have auto sneak. Alright. Bloodworm or wildfowl fly, crayfish ball, rat tail. Those are the best. I'm gonna start with. Can I cross my legs without? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna start with crayfish ball. I think everything here eats that. I only need one princess trap, right? No, I need 4. Never mind. Is that a 2? Yes, Maiden Carp is a 2, and Tiger Cod is a 2. Maiden Carp, cool. I believe I only need one of those. Yep, done with that. I've caught almost everything here. Do not need a dust goby. Like everything but the big fish. Which I'm probably not using the right bait for. There are very few big fish that I like remember the details about. All the ones that are like really annoying to get. Or you just, annoying's not the right word. Some of them are legitimately annoying. But for the most part, it's just, you gotta be patient. You gotta come back enough times. Ow. Come on, game. Music would be nice. All right, that's the last princess trout. Come on, game. Give me that. Oh, wait. What do I want for the tiger cod? Rat tail. Just in case there's like a significantly higher chance of getting tiger cod with rat tail. Oh, that's only at other locations, I guess. Hang on. I'll figure this out. Oh. Double dang it. Good. It does not appear to actually be here. Oh, it's telling me to go over there. Yeah, okay. Am I for... Oh, okay. Lancer hit 20, yes? Yes, okay. So, Rogue. Okay, I'll go knock this big jellyfish back into the water again. Oh, I'm too low level to hide. Boo. Ha! Take that. Kulachak. Kulachak! That is a... Oh man, there's nobody in existence that would get that. I mean, it's not... Potentially not true, but... I would have to say Kulemak. And even then, I doubt anyone would get it. Yeah, it was telling me to go over to this other place over here, which I think I already knew I needed to do that. Oh, no. I remember where I'm going to get that one. Yep. Hang on. Botany. I need... just the spinach. And just one. Got it. And then I come up here for raw sunstone. I also only need one. What? I gotta actually do my order. Hey, nice. One. And then 2 Kukuru beans. Oh. Talk to him, then sneak. Or hide, rather. Do I even need to... Oh, I don't have throw yet. Never mind. I was like, can I just throw daggers at each of them? That would be very easy. It feels a lot like I'm just culling plants. This is great. So yeah, I'll clear them out for you. Chop, chop, chop. Cool. Oh no, where am I going? Around the corner, okay. I don't think there's anything that's going to attack me around here anyway, but... might as well. I'm probably going to see that fate on the way out of this, don't I? Yeah, in fact, I'm going to see it right now. Nope, not that. Maybe not quite level 20 yet. Is this the really annoying? Yep, it is indeed. I mean, it's not, it's actually, itself is not the annoying one, but I believe it is followed up immediately by the annoying one. What the heck, music? Oh, because it hit 6 a.m. Still, it interrupted the fight music. That's so weird. Kind of epic music for this fight, though. Love it. It's also funny to think that the fight is so one-sided, it's not even bothering to play the fight music. It's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, there it is. I heckin' knew it! I do not need Galaga Mint. Level 20 rogue, and I get to be faster! Fortunately not yet. Come on, rogue. I don't get that pun either. Archer. Which might actually be really useful for this fate. Because I can get the guy from far away. Okay, I'm not going to get attacked because I'm too high level. Nope. Okay, well. Come on, don't notice. Oh, that's right. He does special attacks, I forgot. Archer is so vulnerable. I'm gonna kill him before I need to use a healing potion or whatever. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm sorry. Look, I know it's no consolation, but they'll, the Leminsons will regret this eventually. They'll all chill out a little bit and feel really bad. Like I said, I know that's no consolation, but at least it's something. Ziska Kuru beans. This might be too far north. It's the oranges. Yeah, which is not. Oh, yeah, it is. Blind. 2. There we go. All right. Oh, hey. I don't have a side quest right now. Oh, am I going to do this off stream though? That's right. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I know I'm on stream, but only on mainstream. Wow, that person literally. What just happened? I'm so confused. I'll go back in later and clip that. Oh, this is the third? What is going on? There's a fourth. Utterly bizarre. I can't sit here forever, but can I disappear into the ground? Nope. I don't have a crazy keyboard smash name, clearly. Clearly that's the passcode. Wild. Oh, that and or being a Lalafell. I can't wait to show that to people. That was wild. Yeah, gotta collect quite a few things from a gathering spot up here. Although I believe I will be running into the never-ending flood of pugils. I believe that's the name. So, Archer. Sure, it would be nice if I could just quick knock them, but oh well. No, no, that's enough. Excellent. I don't want to go too far because they might run back to their starting spot. Their deaths are so delayed, it's hard for me to tell how many I have left to kill. There we go. You can die before you leave. Ah ha ha ha! Oh, what do we got here? Oh, well, I am one already, huh? Not already, but like the lamb one as well. Actually, can I just kill him in one hit, normal hit? I don't want to leave the fate, but yes. Just to make sure. Wait until it's in range and in range and that should be the last one. Yep. A bunch of extra. Oh. I don't need any of this. I mean, if I don't need any of this, I should probably get rid of it. I don't need all gut ones for a while. Yeah. I could sell these, but I don't need the kill, so I'm just going to toss them. If I was in town, I'd sell them, but... I mean, do I really not need tin ore anytime soon? Not for this set of crap? What? I didn't go through all the gatherables. I only went through the monster parts. Okay. I gotta clear things off my list I don't need. Okay. Drag it all down here. Drag it all down here. I was like, I swear I needed most, if not all of this. Except that crab leg, I don't think I need that. That I got later. Alright, first page is full. Cool. Rock salt. But I should still move it up. Ragstone, yes, but I don't have enough. Garlic, yes, but I need one more. Iron ore, yes, of course, but I need more. Moko grass, yes, but I do still need more. Tin ore, more than a lot of these so far. Yes, but I need a lot more. Zinc ore, yes, but I need more. Cuckoo rubine too. I went ahead and got that already. Yes, I think I just didn't check it off. Yeah, okay. Latex, yes, but I need more. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Ash branch, yes, need more. Ash log, yes, need a lot more. Cotton ball, yes, need a lot more. No hundreds in any of these, but plenty of 60 or higher. I guess Mocha Grass is only 48. So mostly it's just ash logs and cotton balls. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, back at it. I'm gonna pass the spilled salt one. No. Okay, I need 1 lettuce. 2 tomatoes. Very kind of you. 10 straw and 4 sunset wheat. I'll just go ahead and do this. Straw. And then wave high. Oh! This is very funny. Quick heal. Alright, I should probably actually kill some of these. There we go. Alright. Back to this. Oh, whoops. Apologies, you here?
Yep, I'm here.
I'm so sorry. I got quite distracted and forgot to check in when you messaged. Were you here for when I was poisoning the pugils?
I think so.
I was just hitting each one with a single poison arrow and then waiting for them to die.
Oh, that'll work.
Four sunset wheat, got it. 3 more straw. Oops. Oh well. Okay. Nope, not doing that. Not doing that. Oh, again, look at my list. My chart. Two. Let's knock out Thanlin next. Feels more appropriate to go north and then north rather than north and then south. North twice and then south back to the middle. Talking with someone about how, well, mentioning to someone, whatever. Hang on. No. Whatever, I'll just go the way I want to go. Out. Oh, that's right. I don't... Hang on, did I not... I was not going to travel from Eastern Thanlin all the way back. But going through the... I guess I was. Because going through the east side of Eastern Thanlin is actually too dangerous, and most of the South Shroud is too dangerous. So I guess I did have to go all the way back. That sucks. And I guess I just didn't mark that I'll just come back in through Central Thanlin. Oh well. Out to Western Thanlin then. How, despite my job in the military, I did plenty of grunt work as well. He was talking about how he did like warehouse work, or he's doing warehouse work, and I was like talking about how, yeah, it can be kind of rewarding a bit, because like, you know, you make some of that adrenaline, not adrenaline, I mean, yes, adrenaline, but what's the term for like the brain juice you get when you're doing physical work? I'm not sure what I'm thinking of. Anyway, point is, but for the most part, it is exhausting and really boring. Yeah, so I was mentioning that I did stuff like that in the Navy. Oh, it is a mount. Okay, hopefully I can catch up to this person before they leave. Look at this new mount that is in the shop.
The moon?
Yep.
I've been saying this whole time, it is a crime that we can't fish from it.
Ah. That's fair.
You know, modders will fix that eventually.
That is so silly. And the cloak is part of it.
And doesn't it come with a lopperet?
Yep. Yeah, it has a lopperet on the front, like pointing the way you go when you're moving. Aww, this person's killing cactuars. I hope it's required, because otherwise that's very sad. Alright. Copper! No, not copper. What? Why is this agreeing I need to mine here, but not... Whatever. I'll just pull up the other page. I need a total of... 164 copper. Okay. Let's get to it! Oh boy. I did not notice that one earlier. That's very funny. How many ingots am I making? I am making 64 bronze ingots and 4 copper ingots. And what is the rest of it used? Is that 64 bronze ingots is 128 copper. Is a bunch used in each iron ingot?
Bunch of what?
Copper.
In iron ingots? No.
Yeah. Then why on earth?
Bronze, maybe.
Where is iron ingot? I'm missing it. Oh, blacksmith doesn't get iron ingot till later. That's why. Yeah, just iron ore. No, yeah, I'm making 64 bronze ingots. Do they require 3 each? No, 2. 64 bronze ingots, so that's 128. And 4 copper ingots, so that's another, like, 12 or something. But I need 164 copper ore. I should start mining again while I talk about this. I want to try to fathom why on earth I need this much. Brass ingots, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's also used in brass.
It is. It's 2 each for brass as well, and I need a good 12 brass ingots. That's probably the rest of it. Fair enough. I mean, don't get me wrong. 64 bronze ingots, that's most of it right there, so. Pretty silly that I need that much, but whatever.
I should probably spend some of these anthroclusters and dendroclusters before Dawn Trail gets here.
Okay, while I agree that you might as well spend them, your comment of should, why? Like, why specifically before Dawn Trail gets here?
One, because I'm not done infusing my gear yet, and
There you go,
I
fair.
should be by now. And two, because some of this still sells on the market board.
I mean...
9s don't really, 10s do. Honestly, I should probably save the 9s, because I don't need them for my gear. I'm not going to pentameld anything. And they will be more valuable when Dawn Trail gets here, because they'll be good for filling in the gaps where 11s aren't.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that while you're right, there's not much point in saving the 10s. Basically, my point was just going to be, I think that they are currently worth about as much as they're going to be worth in Dawn Trail. Now, it doesn't change the fact that you might as well get them now. I was thinking similar things about spending my island calories to get craft and gather materia, because some of those do sell pretty well, but like I don't need that gil, and like I can just spend the island calories on other things later, you know? Now, the Anthro and Dendro clusters, those don't have other things you can get with them, so you might as well, but...
I think I'm only going to need one more day to finish leveling Warrior. Which means I should probably go ahead and craft the Diaticus Axe for it.
You just want an excuse to craft more Diaticus stuff.
No, I need a weapon for it.
Look, crafting
It's not
endgame...
just an excuse.
Crafting endgame stuff... yeah, exactly. Crafting endgame stuff when you're, you know, max level crafter has this feel of like, yeah, I'm using it for what I'm supposed to be using it for.
I still haven't finished the crafter relics.
Do it! Although, admittedly, the second phase looks better, in my opinion. I need to... I should probably get the replicas and glam them all over.
I currently have just the crystalline tools.
Is that the end of the first phase?
I think so, yeah. Might be beginning of the second phase, I don't remember.
Okay. So, I don't have a problem with being a little blue on stream, especially after stream. Do you?
A little what?
Blue? You know what that means?
Not in context, no.
Lewd/crude.
What was the word again?
Blue. B-L-U-E.
Ah, I hadn't heard that
Yeah.
in that context before.
I don't.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
I don't know exactly why that's the term, but I've heard it a variety of times from different places. Where it's like getting a little blue here, but you know, if you feel like looking it up while I'm doing this, then. But yeah, this person I am talking to in a flirty context. We've been talking for a while, and they commented just now, they were like, it's so strange to think about you in the military, blah, 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 though I do suppose you take orders really well. And I was like, ooh, that hits hard.
Okay, so the origin is actually much simpler than I was expecting. Blue balls. That's, basically.
That's dumb. That's dumb. Maybe I'll just use
Basically
crass
means
instead.
you've been holding something in for a while, and yeah.
That is not how I was thinking about using it, so... Like, that's not how I was thinking I was using it.
Slang often develops its own usage apart from its origin.
I have so little I can do with my GP right now, I'm actually not able to use it fast enough as I'm cycling these nodes. Like, there's exactly one thing I can use it for, and that's Mountaineer's Gift 1, to increase my Gatherer's Boon chance by a measly 10%, which for 2 of these 3 nodes I'm cycling brings it from 60 to 70, and then the third one is capped at 100% every single time.
This is really a question for Ray, but you're the one who's here. How do you feel about Dune?
Ray will like it a lot more than I do. Will comment about liking it a lot more than I do. I enjoy it well enough to watch Dune stuff with Ray. I will probably never read it. I find it very... Oh, dang it, I gotta eat food. Not in real life, but in game. It is actually somewhat humorous how I feel about it when it comes to not being super interested, because it is exactly what it is, which is, I think Dune is extremely dry, very slow, and that for how complex the world and politics are, very little interesting actually happens. Which is very appropriate for a desert planet.
Now, I will absolutely agree. If you think Dune is slow and dry, absolutely never read any of the other books. Dune is about the fastest paced one there is.
You said never read what?
Never read any of the other books in the Dune series.
Gotcha. Yeah, and then Ray was commenting that the new movie was not the new movie, but the first of the new ones, which is the only one I've seen, is pretty much the most accurate to the books of the ones she's seen. Because she's seen the old movie and the miniseries, which is what she showed me originally, which so slow, so ridiculously slow. And then the movie was a bit more, upbeat, but also they were trying to fit more into a shorter time frame, and yeah, whatever. Anyway, also they were trying to appeal to a modern audience that likes things being a bit more actiony. But apparently, it is one of the closer ones that she's seen to the book. The other thing I will say is I am annoyed at, as much as I am fine with movie franchises, and as much as I am not terribly bothered by the, rapid growth. I mean, we're well beyond the start of it at this point, but the last decade growing era of movies, many movies being set in the same universe or setting or whatever, I do not think you should go at making a story into a movie with the full expectation that the actual single story is going to be multiple movies. If you want to do that, if you want it to take longer than a movie, make it a miniseries. Now, granted, because people go to them anyway, it's making the money, so they're going to do it anyway. But from a how they are enjoyed standpoint, Lord of the Rings pulls it off because it's almost literally multiple books in one. I don't know that the movies stop at the exact same points that the book does, but the book has book 1, 2, and 3 in it. They're the book series, whatever. Anyway, The Hobbit should not have been split up like that. Certainly not in 3 movies.
Many things wrong with The Hobbit.
I was so stoked for it. I went into it not being, not overly expecting it to be amazing. That was not my. But the very beginning of that movie is fantastic. They do the That's What Bilbo Baggins Hates song and the Over the Misty Mountains song, and both of those were incredible. All of the different dwarves, just the way their personalities and the way they appear is incredible. Like, so much. And they got freaking Arthur Dent for Bilbo. Like, that movie starts so well, and I was really excited. And then by the time they get to the goblins, I was like, oh, this is like a video game, not a movie. Like,
and then the rest of the trilogy is downhill from there.
I don't even know that I watched the other two. I heard that there was going to be a third instead of just a second, and then I heard they were shoving a bunch of stuff from, like, side Lord of the Rings stuff or Silmarillion stuff into it to pad out the time, and I was just like, I don't...
Okay, they did have to bring in the Silmarillion in order to make sure audiences understood that the Necromancer is Sauron. That was always intended in the books, but it wasn't well explained.
I guess.
I think the single biggest mistake they made with The Hobbit was not just putting it back on the shelf when the original director dropped and their only other option was Guillermo del Toro, who had burned himself out so much on the original Lord of the Rings trilogy that he was just done.
Okay, first off,
and I think that's why the first part of the first movie is good. That was the part where he still had fucks to give.
The original Lord of the Rings movie trilogy Guillermo del Toro worked on?
I'm pretty
If he did, I just didn't know. But,
I might be thinking of the wrong name, but whatever the guy's name was, Peter Jackson.
Oh, yeah, if you mean the main director, Peter Jackson, yes.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I'm in the middle of an alliance raid. I do not have many brain cells to spare.
No, that's totally fine.
Yeah, Peter Jackson. He completely wore himself out on Lord of the Rings and just didn't have anything left in the tank for The Hobbit.
He took over all 3.
He initially turned them down, and they gave it to someone else, and then that someone else backed out, and the only way they could get it made was to twist Peter Jackson's arm.
Gotcha. All right, that's another fate. Still not level 20 with Archer, correct? Ooh, getting close, though. Alright, can I take these out in a single hit? I can! Okay, I
Actually, come to think of it, I think Guillermo del Toro might have been the one they originally tapped for The Hobbit, and he's the one who had to back out.
Ah. He's too busy working on Pinocchio.
My memory is very suspect on this matter.
Alright. I'm actually not consistently killing them in one hit, so I will use my poison arrow instead. These are not spawning fast enough. I say and then turn around and there's 2. Not enough? Yeah, awesome. That was very fast. I mean, I'm aware I'm killing things very quickly, but like, that's still pretty fast. Sneaky.
Remind me after the stream. I've got some
brief Lord of the Rings feels to give you.
Feels? Okay.
Feels. Like, about the making of the series.
The Lord of the Rings movies?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll still wait till after stream because you said to wait, but there's a decent chance I have at least tangentially heard about it. I don't remember things well, so, you know, it might sound like new information to me anyway, but my dad in particular, and to a lesser extent my whole family, was really into the special features for Lord of the Rings, so I have seen so much of the making of those movies. Not that I'm complaining, it was one of the coolest making of, you know, things I've ever seen, but there are dozens of hours of it on every one of those DVDs. $64.10. Okay. I need 12 zinc, which this should actually give me 2 extra. An eye for quantity, minor 1. Nice. Getting so many achievements today. That's Gatherer's Boon, right? Yeah, 300 items with Gatherer's Boon. Alright, I do believe that is it with this spot. Ooh, Fate. Yeah, that's the Cactuars. It's the super sad Cactuar Fate. Archer level 20, just talking about shafts. thaumaturge up next. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh, I gotta go back there. I need 2 muddy water. And I do need something else here. What is it? For the bush. But yeah, my dad loves making of stuff. Ah, soiled femur. I need 3. There we go. That's 3. Excellent. There we go. 2 muddy water. And then, yep, stopping out there. Botanist? Botanist? Oh, I gotta go down. That's right. Down, down, down to the river. That is why I had done it in that order. Fortunately, I had to come back up this way. It's fine. Hey, so when are you gonna play Baldur's Gate?